Good evening, friends. Good evening, good afternoon, friends. It is afternoon. Yes, it's out of habit. It's almost noon, actually. Yes, good noon. Good day. Yes, it is pretty much actually solar noon. Yes, fantastic. We are in the midst of an electrical crisis, if memory serves somewhat, and sometimes it does. Let's see. No, this is no okay. We are actually demanding more than we can get out, even though it would appear that we have plenty of people here, but we need more. Right. I see that you're upset about this. But where are you going, for example? You're going to the nuclear plant. Very good. How many? I mean, that must be enough. Maybe it's too many. Oh, there is some odd setup here. Should I double check these bus stops? Maybe. Fire station, twin reactor nuclear power plant, and the other bus stop. Same thing. That's correct. And there are workers waiting here. Why don't you go work at the power plant instead? You're only uneducated, yes, or basic educated. And then we can go look here. We have well-educated people, of course. But okay, so now it's fine again. We could try and get a more robust. Yes, we will get a more robust supply of workers into here, because this we can handle. But it's just about, apparently. Even though we have parking spaces and everything for people to be able to drive to work, maybe we should tear down the parking spaces down by the asphalt plant here. But then we won't get any workers in here. That's the only way we get them here. And really, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All with university degrees, I would presume. Manning the asphalt plant and concrete plant and stone crusher. Very nice. How many people are living here? Okay, there's only 2,000 people living here. That could be a little bit of an explanation as to why things are not going quite so well. If we do all map the chemists, you have 780 adult children. We come to ease the burden a bit. Yes, we're not coping education-wise quite here in the chemists. I mean, we do get educated people, but we could stand more. Right, and Hans Asino, where are you? Yes. You're actually the smallest town at the moment. There's no wonder then that we have an electrical problem. Didn't realize things were so bad here. The problem with Hans Asino is that we don't have that many large buildings to sink a whole lot of people into. We have many small buildings. Okay, this I think should make some difference here. Enough, you think? No, not enough. This is electricity. This is very important business. Electricity and building vehicles. That's... If there's something we need, it is electricity and vehicles of various kinds. Okay, well that's most of them. How much you got now then? 3,500. Okay, that's a bit more. We are lacking, a proper residential thing here, and bus platform is there, shopping center is here. Here it is, feels a bit tempting to maybe do a little bit of remodelization here. Yes, you know what you're getting. Can you guess it? You're not getting a friendship house, I don't think, but you're getting something in the series. No, do not remove the road. No, but you don't want you to. No, not that needed. This. Yes. Come on, go away. Thank you. And this too. No. Sorry. I didn't notice. I think you're gone to, no one lives here anyway. Now, what could we get in here? Residential building. Like, could we get one of these in? Yes, we could. We are going to migrate, randomly select a few people to move in here. Come on. This... It is not that uneven. No, but it's not going to do that. Let's try. Let's try the other one then. Is that going to? Is that going to do it? No. These are all a bit too large. Here you should be able. Is there something in the way here, or what's going on? No, the terrain is just a little bit uneven, and this road is preventing us from manipulating the terrain as we need. There we go. Oh, this is the main through road through town here, so that was not too bad, I don't think. Let's see. You get. Could we get one of these in now? No. Well, we could do it that way, but that would look that would not look right, would it? No. Those are too big anyway. This is lovely. Oh, come on. How much space you need? Yes, there is a level difference here. We shall try and do as best we can. Now then, please. No, it is too large. No, it is not too large. If we do it from this here, we can get a better understanding maybe of what it is that we're trying to accomplish. Somewhere around there. Yes. And a bit of these. No. Too sharp a turn? Too sharp a turn? Ah, well, you're going to have to be without a connection that way then. This is just how it is. Roads, get building. This might be electrical crisis dealt with. Was that all? It might take a little. 40 workers and 27 engineers. That sounds pretty good. And of course, usage has gone down too. We are using a whole lot of electricity nowadays, and we are in this severe technical debt here when it regards the distribution of the power. Yes. Oh, there are trains here and wagons. Plenty of wagons here too. What are you doing? Excavator and things, ambulances eventually. Maybe I think that we're going to ask you to prioritize the ambulance. And remember to do that. And also, while we're at it, this is TBD2. Was it 25? 26? 25? 26? Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. To be determined. 26. Yes. Och den traditionella bondediktaturen. Okay, we have a little bit of caved over railroad there, but it works anyway. Yes, it does. How are things going along here, and how are things now that we've dealt with the most acute problem of electricity? We can see what else is brewing out in the realm. Such as this. You're loading up on crops. That's good. They are getting a little bit low there. Yes. But it is May. How much is in here? It's full. So we may actually be good on crops. Oh, it's exciting this. I actually think it is a bit exciting to see if we will make it or not. You see, this is full too, which is excellent. So yes, this will empty out now, but there's only 2-3 months before we start harvesting, and then yes. The economy last year domestic, but I think that we did already looked at this and figured that it was not enough by a long shot. 20,000 tons we produced, and we used 21,000 tons. It was not too bad. 1,000 tons off. And this year I'm a little bit hopeful that we could have enough. Things seem to be running quite smoothly, actually, from what I can tell here. How is the new little settlement coming along here? This is about to be finished, and when it gets to be finished, we'll see a whole lot more action. I can do a little bit more workers here too. Yeah, everything except electronics. For some reason. Is there electronics in the warehouse? Nope. Oh, the train might still be standing at the... Yes, it is still no, it's left. Oh, it's full. Yes. Excellent. Let's hope there won't be any left if you unload 20% at each place. And they are out since it's been a while. they are all out, we won't get any here. But that's a bit of a luxury. We should be happy if we get these people to survive moderately. Could you get going on this, maybe? I think they would appreciate something at least here. And as often is the case, that there is simply too much stuff to do at once for the poor construction crews here. Oh, here we have a finished fire station in need of fire engines. So that isn't too far away. Not that one. There we go. Did we get the license for fire engines yet? I don't think we did. And pretty soon we are going to need to build more. We will run out of the stock and those. Not sure there are any available for $4. We might have to get a few rubles. Oh, and here it is. They are finished. We can just add them. Maybe not quite like that. That's the choice you got. So that will do. Here too. Yes, and if it would be possible, it is not possible. I think it was a little bit expected to not be possible to do that. I think we were happy to get this in. There we go. You should definitely have a connection in that direction. Like so. Whatever you're to school, right? Yes, important business. No workers or mechanism. Unfortunate. It is so close. $713 left. Yes. Right. Primo Friendship House. It is not. No workers are arriving. It wouldn't appear. Icarus 250. Yes. There we go. Now we are just about to be finished. There we go. It's finished and it's full of people from it. But it does not have electricity. What? You're supposed to have electricity. What's this then? You don't tell me that this is too far away. Hug. Okay, is any other electricity coming here? Well, not really, no. God damn it. I was pretty sure that this would cover it, you know. but it does not, and that we need to fix quickly, otherwise this will not work out so well. I would suggest that you get to work on this very much immediately here, like there. Is it not? Okay, and then cross over out to, where was it? There we have a switch available. Okay. Yes. No, we're not bothering with an extra switch this time. Just trying to get this done as quickly as is absolutely possible. It's not assigned to a construction office, why not? Are you too far away, or no, you're not? You have plenty of things to do, I would imagine. You have... yes, we need to focus a bit. Be gone, all of that stuff, and then focus your effort completely on this and this, please. Yes, that one, yes. Now we should relate the vehicles, yes. Excavators, trucks, gravel dumpers are coming. 3 dumpers are coming. What else is coming? Oh, the excavator is coming on a truck. How lovely! It doesn't clog up the roads unnecessarily. No passengers will ever wait here. What is that you want? Probably lots of things. Drink alcohol. Yes, if you go and work here, which you can do. Yes. You will get alcohol. Do they have things? No. They got nothing. We could do this too. So they get something to do at least. Since we don't have any radios or televisions in the shop, things might get a bit boring out here. Yes, but we were going to find a posh suiting sport for them to do. Yes. Was it not so? We leave. Sports playground. Sports playground. What's this? That doesn't look very good. That's a bit large. Stadium 1 sounds quite large too. Yes, that's a bit much. Bassin is really not the style that we're going for here. Neither is this. Really. Table tennis plate, no. Another stadium, yes. They are all a bit too large. Volleyball. I suppose we're going with the stock. Oh, it's equipment for citizens. Football playground, and tennis is a lot more posh, but you get 2 people at once and you need one person as a referee apparently too. They can't take care of themselves at all here. This will be like the little sports thing. And build due to infrastructure. Yes, you can. Although that that will be difficult, but we can do a little thing here maybe. Take that, yes, it doesn't connect, but it might allow something, yes. That will do just fine then. That will not do just fine, but maybe, no, damn it. Yes. No. 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 Okay. There we go. Building is still without power supply, but how you don't have any asphalt. What the hell is going on? Yes, we're not at the point where but okay, we don't need quite so many people working at the shopping mall. It's enough with like that, something like that. Then everyone is probably occupied somewhere around here. Yes, they're working on the pub. But no, they don't like being without electricity, but if they could just be bothered. Yes, 14 workers and asphalt. Why isn't there any asphalt coming? There is asphalt coming. Half ton, very good. We even brought a little bit more than we needed. Very good. We'd rather have a bit more. Where are you anyway? Quite far away. Okay, Molla is having brownouts again. But are you taking you? Why? Okay. This is not really optimal, you know. Here, the riches. I thought that you were getting your asphalt locally. We do have a... But this, apparently you don't. But at least that, yes, but asphalt we for some reason have neglected or mistaken or something. Yes, that ought to be a bit quicker. You see bitumen, we have heat in, but okay. You're doing a bit so with the electricity here as well, which could mean that we do not have enough workers in here still. No, what is this, 9? What's going on? What's the problem? Why aren't you? Because everyone is probably working on this. Yes, you know what, I'm going to have to be a bit specific about this. All of you living in this building, you start out your day by going to Hansesino bus platform. If a bus doesn't show up, you can go and work somewhere locally, but if a bus does show up, you get on it. You seem to be going the wrong way. Uranium workers from Hansesino. We have 2 of those buses. I think not. There ought to be people in Sayov here that we could ship in to deal with electronics and uranium and things. And there are. And here's a bus that works for a construction office. So oh no, this old complicated line. That's not something that we want to reuse. No, Sayov, yes, this is more like it. But the bus, since it is apparently standing somewhere here. Here it is. Yes, that we could reuse. Right. I'm going to put two more of these into operation here. We only have one. Okay, and there's certainly a whole lot more potential that we could be using. This, we're not going to cut down on... Oh, you're missing bricks. Do we have bricks? Yes, we have plenty of bricks. They are bringing it in. Shuttling bricks. Very busy here. Oh, we're fetching more nuclear fuel. Yes, a trusty old LZ100 we have there. The Mercedes, during an overtake, does it go back into its lane afterwards? No, it doesn't. We have rechtsfahrgebot here, you know. You have to be in the right lane unless overtaking. And you're not overtaking any longer. Rechtsfahrgebot, you get a fine or something. That electrical heating plant there, not sure that's needed. Okay, apparently it is needed. What are you heating here? Container loading facility, okay. And these apparently need heat, but no. But you're connected, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we could just get a few more workers into here, which might be happening now that we've been a bit more clear. No, this is not enough. We are having voltage drop, I would think. Yes, quite severe. That's more like it. Now a shift has arrived. But not really, just a few more people. This we should be full of people here. But we aren't. Here they come in droves. Great. Yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And we also have a few waiting here. That's also very good. Right. Anywho, twin reactor nuclear. How this must be enough then. Why? And yes, now we have good voltage, very good voltage. But only half the amount of regular workers that we could have. Good on engineers though, but not otherwise so much. And I think that this is fine. Now let's look here, for example. Yes, stable, sort of. 225 volts, yeah, close enough. Close enough. How are you doing with these ambulances? You haven't finished one. No. Okay. Yes, the fields are growing. Very nice. Not out here for some reason. What's going on? Oh, these have not been connected. Is it still time? Will they get to this? Yes, these were a bit special here. Not efficient, but special. But they're a lot more efficient if they can actually go to the fields. Oh, and this piece of road is apparently not finished. It will be finished now. Hope we have... Do we have tractors? Please. We have nothing here. God damn it. We can't be poaching tractors from other farms. No, you're going to have to be for next year. We can't do much about this. I'm not even sure we have any tractors available, to be honest. Let's see. Sowing? Yes, 3 tractors. And one on one of these. Oh, you're taking all sorts of things here. An ambulance, a tractor, and 2 bulldozers. Very nice. Very nice. Regrettably, it will take a little time to get these tractors over here. We could take them on the truck. It's not really here that we're going, though. We're going here. We could take them on the truck. There's a whole lot of clicking about and fiddling to get that working. Yes, so we're not... Where is it? Here it is. And this is not completed, but it will be that you have managed to get 98 workers out here. How did that happen? Don't know. I think I have an idea of what to do with this. We have a distribution office right next to the meat industry, which is not being used. That will be used for distributing fuel a little bit, maybe. We have lack that, and we should also have some tankers, I think. Shouldn't we? Somewhere? No. No tankers to be found here. Are you sure? So it would appear. Oil tank. Yes, these are already busy. We cannot take. Okay. Then forget about it for now. Do we have tankers in the queue? Dumper. More dumpers. As you are not working quickly here. No. We don't have a lot of people in Hansasino, and we'd rather... I mean, yes, we have to prioritize the electricity. But then again... we also need workers in here. Well, we could think about commuting the other way around, maybe. Why though? We have never had a problem before with Hansasino. No, I think it will eventually here do good things. But yes, a few tankers, please. Yes, quite a few. There we go. This one you can skip. Dumpers, yes. Always need dumpers. Have you now gotten electricity, and are you therefore a bit happier? Yes, you've gotten electricity. 35 workers without job. You could not visit the pub or tavern. We should have a distribution office here for this very specific thing to supply the pub tavern with alcohol. I mean, to be a bit more clear, you could visit the pub tavern, but you could... Maybe they had some water or something you could have had. But no, they didn't have any beer. Sorry about that, but it's being fixed. 40 workers are waiting at the bus platform even. That's good. I think that at least one of these, let's see here now, one of these is not auto-searching at the moment. You are not auto-searching. You get your workers from this place. We can try and get going with everything again. There. Okay, and you are only on what searching electrical wiring. I see. Right. There we go. That should get things moving again. I especially need, I would think, materials in here. Yes. Well, this is alright. Yes. These people, yes, they are happy. Somewhat. Could not enjoy culture. Do you not have television? 102 of you have. Okay, and the other cannot. Participate in sport. Get to work. Electronics, yes, you're going to have to wait. For a little bit. Should we? Yes, we increase here. They can go work next door on the neighbor house. Also, you are forced to go here, I think. Or maybe not. No, yes, you will be, but we're not ready for it quite yet. No, yes, firefighters have made it out there. Excellent. These streets, though, it is not even assigned to a construction office. How many things do you have to do? One thing? Oh, you only have 1,000 meter search radius. More. You, 3,000 meters. You had space for lots more vehicles. Do you have... what are these? These are dumpers, aren't they? No, I don't know what that is. But you have cranes, you have buses, you have... Yeah, open hulls. You maybe you could stand a few more. Or a few at that. You have... Yes, you have those things. You have... I don't know what you have, but you have something. But you're getting more. If we have any open hulls. But I think we do. Yes, here we do. Nice. 3. If we could find one more. Yes, here's one more. No, that's a dumper. That's okay, we can bring a dumper. As a construction office, you think that you will not complain about an extra dumper. There we go. Oh, go back there. Yes, remember that when this was instant, we didn't get the little thing. One thing that would be really nice if is that thing still a thing on Mac that if you hold or something, if you held down Command Alt something or other while minimizing a window, it did the effect really slowly, but I can't seem to find the combination here now, or they have removed it. Yes, it wasn't that complicated of a combination. Anyway, you could hold down something, and that would be nice if we could hold down something whilst the camera is doing that thing, so that we could slow down the thing. There's plenty of ideas here, you know. Dum 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 is more like it. Not a whole lot of workers, but they got the things they need to get on with it, and they are getting on with it. We like to see that. That's really good, and we only lost a few workers that escaped during the unelectrified time. But you have electricity, you have heat, you have alcohol. No one wants to go drink now, though. But at least now you can. Yes, we should fix something up here. I don't know what else we want to do with this block quite yet, though. If anything. No, some other infrastructure is in the way. No, that's too much. Right. Oh no, you don't have to walk around the shop. I mean, it is not illegal to walk outside of footpaths, but I suppose they are a bit like the Dutch. They like it a bit, you know. Here is where we walk. Here is where we walk, even in this direction. Yes, the Dutch have direction arrows on many footpaths. They are so obsessed about order and straightness, I think. I cannot pronounce, but it means making love to an ant. Yes. I like you, Dutch people. You are good people. Yes. You are. More or less. That's not going to help anything. Neither is that. Miren. It is not a language. It is a sound. I mean, more or less, it is very difficult to decipher. Missing steel boards. Why? I mean, they are so close by. Pretty close by. They are over here. They choose not to take this road. They go this way. They prefer the paved road. Yes, I would have to. Doesn't look to be that much of a difference in distance. This place, though, is definitely due for a little bit of a shortcut here, so that they don't have to go all the way around. What's going on here? This is this is meat storage. Yes. Do we give them? Yes, we are in the mood for. The mood? Well, we are in a paving mood out here. Most definitely. Okay, so crop situation. How are we doing? 9,000 in total. In the grain storages are both almost still full. That makes me feel quite secure about this situation. This is empty and has been for a while, but we are not importing. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This year. No, we have not imported any crops. We have imported just a few tiny amounts of little road bits and things. Yes, that's all we've done. We are self-sufficient. We're just not very efficient at building fiddly bits of road, so we take a bit of help from the outside to do that. What did we sell here? Oh, yes, we had a little bit of food on a wagon that we couldn't get rid of for some reason, so we drove that to the customs house. Is this the radio and television? It is. You have been to Pallasros. Did you unload? Yes, you did. They are distributing it. Very nice. Though, before you get too far on that. Did we set this up correctly? No, we did not. I mean, the food is a whole lot important than everything else, you know. Okay, so we are getting ourselves a little town out here. Look at it. This did not turn out too bad now, did it? With the farms and the lake and now the little town with the very large buildings. It's a bit odd to only have a town with 2 enormous residential buildings, maybe, but that's... I think this a bit... this did not turn out bad. At all. We haven't had a fire in weeks. Has this decided to change itself? No. They're getting a little bit sick, yes. The hospital is all the way over here and it is regrettably not really being worked on even at this point, because the street is not finished. Yes, but that's the way it is. You will have to, you know, keep it together. Try and keep it together. It is, you're a bit of frontier people out here. Remember that. Here we should get something more, but let's hold off a bit on that. They are not getting culture. They have plenty of sports, that will be enough culture. They can go home, watch television after they have been out playing football here, for example, or tennis, if they prefer. Although those who play tennis instead of football, we do keep special tabs on. It is a bit suspicious behavior. Playing tennis, especially on your own. Okay, but now there are 4. You went home and listened to the radio. You actually have 97% culture from listening to radio. Okay. Very good. There is electronics available here now, also very good. There is food, essential. 13th of June, yes, we're approaching harvest. No, we're not within the middle of summer. We're not even at midsummers yet. We're not approaching harvest, but we are fertilizing the ground and preparing for the festivities of midsummers, where we will infuse the ground with fertility so that it will bring us a good harvest. Here's. And do some dance about frogs and other things for some reason. That we don't quite understand, but we do it anyway. Yes, this did turn out really well. I keep going on about that now, maybe a bit much, but it did turn out really well. I like this a lot, with all the farms and all the fields. And now the little town here too. Eventually we will take workers from here and put them to work down here, for example. Yes, makes a whole lot more sense than driving them from Polochevo and whatnot, and Molna. But we'll keep those 2. Yes, we don't want any interruption. No. These, are you heated? No, you're not heated. There is summer, so there's nothing to be worried about. We need to get workers out here. Are you not within walking distance? You're not within walking... No, of course not, because this street is still not finished. If you would get that street finished, which you will if there are any people on board this bus, which there might be. Getting a little bit tired of waiting on these streets here. Not that we don't need heating at the moment anyway, but it would be nice to see if it will be reachable on foot. Yes, it must be. Maybe we should give these people cars to drive. They can drive out here. We don't need to bother with the bus for them. Maybe. I don't know. We can try. Large parking lot. Two of these here. And somewhat near the residential buildings, but we're not putting them in the center of town, no. Right here by the lake. Maybe, or here if we could fit. Can't build due to infrastructure. Or are you sure that is one of those where you absolutely cannot be? You see? And in here, it would make sense to be able to put some small things, maybe. But I don't think that it wants to. Not really. Then we'll have to use the really tiny ones. How many cars do it doesn't say. Now, why would it? It's not like that's a useful property to know about the parking lot, the actual capacity. Right. I think that this place is we're not using it for anything better anyway, so might as well dot a whole lot of parking lots in here. Yes, and okay, that's what we're doing in the center of town here. We're putting a car dealer. Yes. A car dealer. Equipment for citizen. Car dealer. Yes. Something. No. I think up here would be better. Or maybe out here a little bit out of the way. No, we want it. This is something that we're proud of here. Car dealer, yes. And footpathing. This is not going very quick. There are so many things here that we need to fix. And let's remember to do all of these, and also remember to pay for them with dollars, as we don't have an income. Merely for rubles. Let's throw. What we can do is throw old vehicles out. Yes. This one isn't actually that bad, but there are some workplaces that we actually can feel a bit ashamed about. If we look at the first, this is the first construction office, I believe. Yes, this mixer is not a good one, really. No. Then again, it is mostly built up. Here, you cannot store or export steel. Okay, we could sell steel, or we could we store more steel somewhere? Could we have some? It was the point of this place, after all, to show off some riches, or to put some riches out here. There are ridiculously large things. Is it flat here? Not flat enough, but there are ridiculously large things in storage here. Storage, yes, in storage. We just get another track. And then storage will appear. There it did appear. That was a large warehouse. That was very nice. Grain storage, large oil, Gdynia Harbor, modified cover storage, modified small, multi-rail large, 2,500 tons of steel. Yes. I mean, this would not be a bad thing to have. But are you sure that we don't need more farming? Maybe there's somewhere better to show off the steel. Yes, there may actually be. It doesn't matter. They can hang around for a bit. Regrettably, we did not get to plant these fields this season, but next season. There's no power supply. There you have. You're not finished with this, okay? There's a few more onto here. Yes. And maybe, just maybe, this also doesn't have a distribution office, and we're a little bit behind here. It's all right. We do need more vehicles. Many more vehicles. Combine harvesters. Do we have any of those? 2 kilometers from camera harvesting. Yes, we do. And also then covered hull. Something that is not, already at the workplace. That maybe was a bit. Really? Do we not have? Do we not have any cover hulls available? Covered trucks. Really? We don't. Or are you looking at the right place? No, you are not at the correct place. You are indeed at the wrong place. That's more like it. We have plenty. I thought so. And we actually take the opportunity to bring out what we will need later on as well. Although one can only open so many windows at once. I didn't feel like it was very far away. That's 2 combines. That's 3. That's 4. No. That's 1 truck. No. Go back to the. Okay, it was a fair bit away. Right. That's 2 trucks for you, and if we would have a road vehicles depot out here somewhere, which we do. Yes, I'm starting to learn finally after 1,170 hours. Build these everywhere. Yes, and with that, we are going to take a slight little break and then be right back. And we resume there at like the 1 hour 05 mark or something. Early July. We've been through midsummers. It was a hell of a feast. And the ground has certainly been fertilized. Yes, and such. I'm browsing through a little bit of the music directory and see if we can find. I know there is a pretty cool album in here, which yes, like this for example. Right. This is some Soviet recording. Yes. Yes, black can with white text. No, red can with white text. Black top. Yes, it tells you something about what it is. I think it's the same more or less all over the world, isn't it? It is supposedly the world's most recognizable brand, or at least one used to say that it was. And, yes, and Star Wars, wasn't that used to be the most valuable, thing? But they ruined that completely, shot that down the crapshoot as things looks currently anyway. But it's their prerogative, they own it. But this can and this logo and this look, as it has remained, and I think the taste, and yes, it's not bad. Although that artificial sweetener, you certainly can taste it. But drinking pure, sugar water, that's just too much for someone to do. So we have to make the what should we call it? It's sort of compromise. That's what it is. A compromise is what it is. Yes, I'm just making sure everything's rolling. And this is a very long train. Yes, you don't get any here. No. No, Swage grain storage, yes. They still have 1,800 tons. Pardon me. Yes. Have you have not grown, but the fields are starting to be. Pardon. Yes, it might not have been intended as such when the name of the riches was given to this place, but look at how it turned out. This certainly is the riches. It's the basis for all of our civilization here. It is the breadbasket of our thing. You still haven't gotten around to finishing this street, really. Which means that they still don't have a hospital. You can't work because there's no kindergarten writers. We only have one of those. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need more kindergartens. I would like to see some more mods of this type, with the buildings that actually look nice and such. That yes, we had at least put an effort in. Where the hell do we put this? Out here. So I don't think you can. I tried this before. Yes. Well. here. Up here we can try. You cannot build it due to infrastructure. Is space really that at a... Yes, it is. We want to try and keep the central for future plans. Are yet to be... These are heat pipes that are making it difficult for you. It should not, and electricity, of course, too. This street is not yet finished, right. Which is ridiculous. No workers or mechanism. Come on! The source of workers is empty. As... Or what would that be? Your source of workers. And what is your source of workers? Your source of workers is not empty. You have this though, and I don't know where they will go. In here we only have 97 productive age workers. How many children you got? Babies? No babies. What the hell? Oh, they are all dying because the hospital isn't finished. Yes, it is sad, is what it is. Maybe it is that. Is it really that bad? Here they have babies. 136 of them. Maybe they haven't gotten time. Haven't had time here yet. We'll see. As for this, maybe a bit much of the staffing here. Could take it down a bit, a few notches, as we've done with all else. Yeah, I don't see why we need that much staff and why people can't enjoy the places without the staff. Yes, it's fine that we need staff to come in and clean up and keep the place, tidy and do things, move the lawn and things. But this, that it has to be a person here would imply that they have a referee or something, and I don't think that we're on that level that we're talking here. I think that we are a bunch of, right now we're no one. Yes, here comes two persons. You might even be drunk. Let's do. No, you don't have no interest in alcohol. You sport. Yes, and now you're watching television and getting culture. Both of you. You're really happy. Urgent. Need ambulance and transportation to hospital. Yes. I know this is no good that we don't have a hospital yet, but at least now they've started work on it. Great. Then I have hopes, good hopes about it. As they can come in from this. Yes, from here they can come in to work on the hospital. And ambulances, will they be finished, you think, when this is done? Oh, you have done all of the things that we have had asked. Wow. That had an effect on Hansasino then to get all those workers in. Yes. A few tractors more. Yes. Buses. I don't think buses, but ambulances. Sure. Fire engines. Oh no. Damn it. There isn't one for dollars now, is there? No. At least not one that I have found. Fire truck. Well, I choose this one for a reason before. Although I'm nowhere near being able to affording it. We can push that off for a while. I think that we have a few more. But what do we need more? I'd like to be building some cars. It is 1985. You know, let's have a look at the prospect of building personal car. Peterbilt. This is not a personal car. Well, I suppose you could use it as such, but I was thinking more like this. $203,000 for a contract. Yes, we'll get going immediately. Perfect. But no more taxis for Berlin. We have plenty of those. Yes. Actually, before we get to those, I think that we're running a little bit low on snowplows. Yes, we do go not through snowplows, but we need a whole lot. Open hulls, sure, why not? Okay. So the contract for the fire engine was like many rubles. Many rubles it was. How much is like... Now, it is a bit... If you could take an open hull, such as this, and, you know, change there, but you cannot. No. We want you to load, but I want to tell you which vehicle to load. Yes. But okay, we'll see what happens. Is the correct route? Yes, it is. You have to get over the railroad, and we have no level crossings here. In fact, even though there's very little traffic that goes in here, here is only for the nuclear fuel. If we ever want to get a real injection in cash, we can use that. But no. Now, what's going to happen here? It would have been better to choose to have this one, because that's where the cars were, which you wanted. Now we get excavators. One excavator we got. Okay. Right, but go in here. I want you to get the personal cars. Here's what I want you to do. You have one on board, apparently. Okay. But they will not be brand new anymore once we've transported them to there. One way of doing it, yes, I think one way of doing it, yes, we can do it like this. Now, we actually need the longest flatbed we can have, and I'm not sure about this one, if this one is as good as the KMZ. It can load a vehicle up to 21 tons, and what does you do? What do you do? Open hull. That one. 16 tons. So, okay, it ought to be better, but yes, but we're not sure. We're not sure. Because length and things, and they don't always work out the way you'd expect them. But we shall try this and park this up at Yes, the idea was to... I had a scheme for this. But I wanted you, and you decided to go for a refuel, so we need to wait for you to get back to the depot here. Should we just check on crops? Still 9,000. Yes, we have started harvesting. Nice. You think we're actually overproducing? Maybe. I mean, we might be. That would be joyous. Here. What was it that you wanted to do with it? Yes, we're trying to get cars to the people. For some reason. We in here. Yes, let's say you go there and then you go to the car dealer in... the car dealer in rikedomarna. Where the hell is rikedomarna? It's here. You can see. Pretty obvious, isn't it? Well, let's not make it out to be too much more than it is, but it's not finished yet. But it's really, really, really close to being finished. In fact, just need electrical components and steel and everything, but it's all on its way. Oh, and that was not far away at all. That little street there leading down to the building, that crane has been standing there for I don't know how long. A very long time. As you see, we need this building finished to finish my scheme on how to get these people very fine cars. How much more work did you have on this? Not much. Minus $650 worth of work you have to do. Right. Doesn't look as though, but now you're just putting up the flags, aren't you? That's the only thing remaining. There you go. Yes. Okay, buyers in queue. Plenty. But we're only going to have one seller. Yes, government loyalty. Prefer higher, prefer lower, or something. Any. Yes. Occupancy of car parks. I don't know. 75%, half. 75. They will not need to drive, to get things needs. It's only for work you can drive. Okay. Prefer younger. Prefer only university education. No. Prefer not even that. We can't. Okay. Yes. That's good enough. You. No. This. Yes. You go here. And then we head back over here. No. What was that? Oh, where you're currently residing, maybe. Yes. Somewhere around here. We take this place, for example, which is empty currently. Very good. So you will go and there you will unload. Yes. So you will now go from this place. No. Pardon me. You will go from this place. Yes. You will pick up whatever you can. You will drive to the car dealer, which is a long way away, I realize. And try and unload. If you have personal cars on board and they aren't full, you will unload them. Otherwise, you will go back to here and unload at that one. And we do not have anything else than Mercedes W124. Are they 124s here? No, but this is 114s or 140s. Yes. Let's see who gets the luxury one and who gets the regular one. Regular. It's one of the best cars ever made. You know, a brand new one in 1985. Imagine that. Fully yes, 300 TD is what we're doing. With a single wiper blade and everything, and you see that it has a sunroof. Yes, this is really nice. Yes, I would rather have this than that. But in a wagon configuration to be optimal. Yes. If you happen to have one of those standing about that you want to get rid of for in perfect condition and for no money at all, then get in contact. Because that's my dream car, really. I will try and keep that alive forever. There is actually a W124 with, a big turbo diesel engine wagon. Yes. About 90s, early 90s. So we get the old timer thing. No road tax whatsoever. No road tax. It will be a rust bucket though. Yes. Now I am really out there with fantasizing about cars. Yes. Old Mercedeses. Yes. They will be worn and damaged maybe. Yes. They don't want that. They want something nice. Anywho, here we have another long train depot which is actually empty. Here, a little bit of things, and they're open cars. You're still building these. I think that's fine. You can continue doing that. But if we would want some money, we cannot get, because that's all we got. And I mean, these, okay, $7 million, yes. $6 million, yes. Okay then. $6.5 million, yes. Lisa, how are you doing on the thing, on the filling up business? And what will you be worth? Not so great. 4,500 tons. And that's 800,000. Okay. There is one thing. 12,000 tons of crops. Maybe we should we open this up just a bit? Yes, I think it's all fine, actually. I mean, there is one obvious choice for money, and that's this. Although there is a few problems with that. One thing is this here, nuclear fuel production. How much have we made? Nuclear fuel, where are you? There you are, 2.18 tons. In July, that doesn't sound like much. And how much have we consumed? 5 tons, right. We still have like many years stored up though, and how much would we need to sell to get... do we need to build any more locomotives? Really? No. Actually, I don't think that we do. We have plenty of them. We have so many, in fact, that it's a bit ridiculous. But we have lost a few due to train not fully enter depot, and also somehow they ending up here at the road vehicles depot. Lots of GP40s regrettably lost there to that, but no, here cargo wagon. We don't have tankers. No, we only have those. Right, cargo wagon. Yes, and it really is. Yes, this one that you want. Pardon me. 270,000 rubles. Okay. Yes, we can take care of this easily if we want a bit of money. You know. Let's go and get ourselves a locomotive like this one. Or we quite possibly have locomotives here, plenty. Yes, we cannot loosen you from all of that now, can we? No. That's what it is. That's the longest one we have. This one is already loose. Yes, and you down here we have. I believe this here. Yes, we have lots of open wagons. You know. Go there. You know, the vehicles are not visible in here. We could sell steel. We have a lot of steel. In fact, that's an interesting prospect. This, isn't it? Come on, little train, would you please make it over here? You seem to have taken the long way around. You went to the... What? I clicked the wrong button. You were supposed to go here and... Whoops. Those maybe we should have had up there. Anyway. Yes, the idea was to make a really long one of these then. This is no longer than a regular. This is okay. To get that extra car on, is it worth it? Or extra wagon? No, it's not worth it. We'll leave it like this. Otherwise, I would have to bring it over to the long train depot, which is there. For example, this one is full. Yes, no, we're not dealing with that. Let's see what we can get to. Yes, obviously we can get to nuclear fuel. Very, very valuable. We can get to... Okay, no. I think that we can get to this one. Yes, we can get to this one. But that's loading directly from the factory, and we can get to this one. Those have been emptied out by trucks. Okay, you know what? We are selling steel. This is what we're doing. 505 tons of steel. We're selling. To begin with. There. And we needed 100 and something thousand rubles. Yes. To build, what was it? A fire engine. Yes. Then that's the wrong. Here's the correct order. Yes, there we go. No need to keep you on the cartoon mode. Yes. There, see if you do, you will not go and fuel up. Yes, you're heading north. So this you should be taking a left here when you get the choice. Unless you have funny ideas about what to do. But it would appear that you don't. That connection on the train diesel station out here, getting that hooked up onto this old depot business, that was quite obvious thing to do. I should have done that earlier, maybe would have saved a lot of things. Oh, there's a bit of traffic queuing going on. It wouldn't happen that we have like, oh, you know what's going on here? What's going on here is that you have a finished railroad, yes, that trains are using, and you expect trains to use. What you don't have is signaling set up for that. You have signaling set up for construction. So you're not going to get a very efficient flow of traffic. But don't worry, now that it's spotted, we'll take care of it. And this is sure to... What the hell are you doing on the wrong side of the track? Wait a minute here. Who let you go that... Who? Hello? What the hell is wrong with you? This was obviously not done correctly. Wonder if that's an honest mistake, or if that was due to the, some construction vehicle or something. Don't know. The main thing is that we get this in here now, and we have a train that is going to need some help figuring out how to get out of here. We'll catch up to it pretty soon. Maybe you figure it out on your own. You figure out, yes, I can go wherever I need to go. I can go get to it that way too. Yes. Could. Now this may actually prove a bit more efficient. Yes, it didn't cause a snarl up though, which is a good thing. Here's the bitumen for Lisa, and we have lots and lots of bitumen here. Tankers. Was that what we were going to buy? License to build tankers, or did... cargo wagons. 270 rubles. 270,000 rubles. 270 kilo rubles. Ugh. Old steel. I think that's the only thing that's available, but just to be safe and clear. No, then there are actually boards too. We wouldn't want you getting boards. No. When you're almost finished loading up, how much are you worth? Then nothing. Okay. I don't quite understand. At all. Okay, that's it's not the same. It's not the same train. Yes, I figure. It was another locomotive. Yes, here it is. It is standing still. Yes, it is waiting to get into this. Rather busy at the moment. Queuing going on, but at least now we have somewhat of a system set up here. Let's see. There are bottlenecks built into this. But I think that the food lines should be minimally affected by these sort of intentional bottlenecks. Intentional bottlenecks, yes, to get into situations such as these, for example. We have lots of traffic here now. Yes, here for some reason it is two-way. Until here. Well, it continues to be, but they can come from there. This used to be two-way, too, until they broke the signaling system or something. It didn't work anymore. It used to work. There is a long way. And this, I mean, yes, now, this is finally done. This is finally done. We can effectively make this double track via a little roundabout way, but the effect will be the same. And okay, but you're not allowed to do anything. Yes, this is one way, two. All of this is one way, and therefore, at least until here. Yes, it's going to be one way as well. I think the trains will like this. You're building away or taking away the intentional bottlenecks that you were talking about here. Yes. You never know what you're going to get with this Soviet album. And if it's too annoying a sound, I have the prerogative to turn it off. This, for example, is on the limit. And it is only 1 minute 16 seconds, but it feels like we'll try something different. When it's frosty in the streets, you say. This is a lot better. And we got good flow in the railroad here now, I think. Population is back to over 50,000. Yes, good times. Crops. Oh. Yes, it shall be interesting to see the summary of the crops at the end of the year here. Here apparently you have to wait. This is a bit complex, but then again, there are plenty of ways for you to get in here. But you want to go to the train diesel station, don't you? Oh, yes. Where is our train? Where is the steel train? Here it is. It's quite pitiful, a small train. Yes. I mean, it's great and all, and it will do wonders and such. But I would prefer a longer train, I have to say. We don't have any open cars in here, do we? No. There is one open wagon there and a hopper car for some reason. Right, and those are still the only ones we have. Open wagon, 206,000. Right. What was the nuclear fuel worth again? 11 million rubles. Okay, a truck of that to the border, and we don't have to deal with this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, why not? And we will even use one of these. Go from here, load. No, you cannot, yes, of course, you cannot load vehicles. Not a proper flatbed. Do we have a proper flatbed anywhere here? Yes, we do. The Brazilian Scania, yes. Yes, I know they have a factory in Brazil. It's just that Scania is not a Brazilian truck. It's I cannot stand by that, even if this configuration and such. It's not a Brazilian product. It just isn't. But if you could fuel up, thank you, and head back to the depot workplace thing. Yes, thank you. The train, where did you leave that? The diesel locomotive, all map. It was, what the hell was that? It wasn't that one. It was some museum piece, I think. Yes, it was this one. There we go. You. How far away are you? And let's see how much money it will be in one train load of steel. We can calculate this. We do know the current price on the global market is not that difficult, you know. 500 sell. What? To buy? Yes, it is 547 rubles. To sell? It is 494. 494. Yes. Anyway, calculation machine. What was it you said? 494. What are they paying? 494. Yes, 495. And we can fit 505 tons of steel. So that's 249,975. Yes, one of these steel trains equals one contract, more or less, for whatever it was we needed. I imagine I needed more open hull wagons. Yes, but then there's the fire trucks, fire engines too. Now there was a time when we had a rule against exporting nuclear fuel. Yes, but then also in a situation like this, you know, it's just a quick and easy method to get it done when needed. When we need a bit of cash infusion. You only do this once, and then you head to a depot of your choosing. Do we have a space available at the depot here? Yes, we do. And you can park there. Nothing too crappy standing around here, actually. Dumpers with quarried stone. Ah, they are retired from the quarry here. Yes. Don't use quite that much gravel here for the moment. How is the town going? How is the town going? It ought to be going well. Are there any fields we don't know? Are there any fields that won't be harvested currently? Yes, these these I imagine, as always. I still haven't built an agro farm to augment this situation. No, but we'll start off by getting a road here. Start off. This is the oldest fields, the oldest farms. Yes. Agro farm. Oh, this is going to be tight. It is too tight. Even if we can stand having it away from high voltage line is in the way. Never mind then. And upgrading the road, I don't think it makes a whole lot difference, since the combines are so slow anyway. They can probably max out their speed on these mud paths. Yes. Dancing dwarfs. Maybe we should go back to the Workers and Resources soundtrack. $4,200 something tons. Yes, it's nice this time of year when the trucks are rolling in here, unloading the harvest. It's really nice. They're coming from all over the place too. It is like the Soviet Kraftwerk or something. It's not very good. But the popcorn interpretation was incredibly good. Yeah, but yes, there we go. This is more like it. Is it filling up? Yes, sort of. Total amount 20,000 tons. Where is it all? In grain storages mostly, and agro farms. Yes, I wonder these if they I wonder if we lose any crops due to there not being silos here. That one had a silo. You see here, it's not harvested yet. It's only the 30th of August. They have plenty of time. But if anything, they could use another combine. Do we have one? No. Really? Oh. We have used all of them. Okay. Sorry, I suppose. It is nicer to keep them, to keep the agro farms, not overly overburdened with things, just a few fields, so that they get the harvesting in time and everything. These, how much does it produce? Crops ready to transport 25 tons. Yes, and how much? 35 tons, okay. Yes, I certainly hope you get to the big. Yes. Relax, man. It's August. It's the 31st of August. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 50,000. It's good. And these people now here, the town. Yes, it's maybe time to start employing them properly. And there's some are waiting there of their own free volition, but we shall. Okay, and hospital is finished. It is a little bit far away though, but we can take care of that, I think. It does not have, what should I call it, ambulances needed. But now the street's finished. This is too far. No, this was not too far away. Alright, but if we try and hook up. Here maybe. A straight line as possible from the pub to the hospital. Is that better? Not really. It is simply too far away, regrettably. Crap. What do we do? It is of no use here. We build it here instead. Yes, I regret that the hospital did not function as intended. But we're doing our best to rectify the situation. I'm not sure if this will allow workers to show up maybe, but it is not assigned. No, it cannot be assigned to construction office. That then will pay for this. There we go. Yes, the thing with the rubles have been to the border. So, what is the most urgent thing that we want? It's not here. It's over here. what is most urgent, really? I think, tankers, tank wagons, oil tankers, and open hulls are, I feel, it's something that we should have the ability to make. And also this diesel locomotive I'm very much interested in. It is very expensive, but I'm very much interested in it. 160 kilometers an hour. Yes, I mean, we have the quickest that the West had to offer at the time, and regarding diesel locomotives, and it only makes sense that we will also have what the East, the Soviet Union, could offer. But that's a bit more money than what we have currently. An open wagon is 200. Okay. Oil tanker 200. This is all too expensive. Is what it is. Do we send? We can do the nuclear truck continuously instead of parking it here. Yes, before the reset here with the money, I had accidentally exported things worth like 1 billion rubles with inflation. I don't know what that would be now, but lots of things anyway. So I had sort of emptied out the barns a bit before the reset. But it's fine. It's fine. But I wonder how has it gone with the car dealer at this place? Has any cars shown up? There is one. Progress of selling next car. It is okay. Things are happening. Can we see any park? Yes, we actually have parked cars here. Very nice. Starter end building is not connected with road. Yes, it is. You see, just drove away. What are you doing? What are you going to? What is your target here for this trip? Working shift. Okay. Large hospital. You really need to drive to get there. Are you driving to work at the construction site? Maybe you are, but then again, it's a good thing because it's a bit of, we want this, finished and such. We can tear this down. It's no good. Goodbye. Maybe one could have made it work, but it's simply too far away. It was too far away. A street with sidewalks here might have had done it. Maybe. Never mind. This will be done eventually. Did you get around to? Did you start off the nuclear truck? Don't know. We can go and have a look here. I think it did. what's up with this all-related vehicles? We have 2 Transstar. Okay, Scania. Should we go and have a look? Yes, and you're currently worse than 122,500 rubles. Okay. Yes, it goes to show how expensive these vehicle contracts really are. Incredibly expensive. But how are we doing here actually in the nuclear fuel? It's all shut down. Yes. Okay. Yes, it was to load up the train with electronics, but right now I think we're fine with electronics, or we could. Yes, we try and max this as well, and the workers decide. Or the buildings pull workers in, or however it's done. And yes, this is one way of getting money for buying all the blueprints that we want. Is to make nuclear fuel and sell it to the Soviet Union. Yes, it's impossible to weaponize nuclear fuel, which is meant for fuel that is meant for a power generating reactor. Impossible. I don't know. I should not say. It is very difficult, and the Soviet Union can do that on their own, with or without our help. It will not make any difference. It does, however, make a difference to this bank balance. I think that the steel train is also unloading at the moment. So before the money go away, let's make sure that we get what we want here. I want one of these, even though I don't need it now. Open wagon. 1, 2. One that can load vehicles onto flatbed. Yes, up to 67 tons. Up to 79 tons. These are longer. 258,000. Okay. And build me many of those, 17 of those. How much? 18 tons of steel goes into one of these. Okay. Yes, it's a good thing that we can't store or export steel down at the steel mill. I hope it makes it up here, and I think it does. Yes, it does. Quite well. Here too. Yes, they are not lacking in anything. Workforce, slightly. One could say they are lacking in. They could certainly take a whole lot more workers. Anywho, we want something else. Yes, we want cargo wagon, we want oil tank, we want this one. 277,000 rubles, you say, and I have 271. Okay. We shall simply wait. Now, before... okay. Before this thing is... before it starts making open house. Yes, before it starts making open house, make sure to get these 2 last boxcars out of here. 3 boxcars out of here. And into the depot, please. Hopefully we can fit them somehow. I don't know how this works. We can continue to put on things to the longest train ever. Make it even longer, but it's you. If you send this out, you're going to get in trouble. I'm not sure it's doing it anymore. No, I don't think so. And that's the maximum that you can get. 1,376 tons of crops, and with one of these instead, no difference. Okay, whatever. Yes. Are you coming with those? Yes, you are, but it doesn't matter because we can't make this any longer anyway. The point though being that, yes, we're going to put the open wagons over here eventually. When they're finished. I mean, a better way of getting rubles is to sell these, really. The Mercedes is here. They are worth quite a bit in rubles. No, we're doing nuclear fuel, and as soon as we have everything we need, we're turning it off. But this rate is going to take a while, I think. Let's see, money. We have exported for 381,000. Steel and nuclear fuel. Okay, 250,000. 122,000. Have they adjusted the value of nuclear fuel or something? Feels like you got more bang for it before. No, probably not. Yes, it is still going to be a while apparently. This is full. Plenty of passengers waiting here. To nuclear power you go. You load 9%. How many people are there? Quite a few standing around here. Just maybe you could load a few more on the way back. Now we are in rich times instead of poor times. We actually are in rich times. Let's look at the crops. Crop situation here. 21,322 tons is increasing. Yes. Which is good. So, the idea was that here it loads a few workers from this bus stop. Yes, and if it could load a few more, and then to bring them back to to the engineering area here, we maybe could get a bit more speed on the vehicle and train production lines. Yes. In case we do have enough workers, that is. But we have 111 here. That's a lot. So you brought 19 back with you. I mean, they could be bringing even more back with them, maybe. What are you doing? Yes, rail construction office, keeping it with a few people. Here comes the next one. Yes, I think you could bring a whole lot more people back with you. We just do not want to adventure that the nuclear power plant runs out of work. But this, yes, look at this. I bet you the voltage is not a problem now. No. But yes, this we will actually grab a few more on the way, even a few more on the way back. Yes, 30%. Yes. Da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 dum. 51,300. It's a new record. Yes, it's this town down here. That's already there we go. Now we have enough money to get ourselves a tanker. Yes. Down here, things are... you're missing wood? Oh crap, I've forgotten to replant the forest, I think. Oh. How much chemicals do we have? There's none in stock there. This place is full though, so... Yes. Okay. This is quite bare here. Yes, I can replant and such, but it will take a long time to grow. It takes a long time to grow. Is what it does. Many years, in fact. Yes, many years. Right, wood. Should we import wood or should we set up another wood? There's plenty of there's plenty of wood available to us here in the forest, you know. So I don't like the idea of importing when we have it so readily available right here. No. Believe it. No, it is various industry, is it not? It is various industry. Wood. Cutting post. Yes. We might even need you to supply the sawmill. How are you doing? You're out of wood. And here there are no boards. Okay then. we might have a little bit of a wood crisis or boards. Yes, both. So we better get going on this wood cutting post. I don't know, do we do it here where it is like really dense? Here, where there is density on the around it, I feel here is a good place. Know if it's the best place, but it will do. And we do one more thing here whilst we're at it, whilst we're up here. Which is the plant. Extra amount of forest, of wood here, put wood into. Yes, that's what we do. We're going to need a road for this place. That is too steep of a descent, that is not. That is the crossing not allowed. Okay. I know what it is you're trying to cross, but that is not going to work. And I don't think. Oh, I was allowed to manipulate the terrain here a bit. And if we could make it a slightly gentler slope. It's too steep. Well, I agree, it is quite steep. Yes, and it's not possible to do anything with it neither, since you cannot manipulate terrain that is close to buildings. And the type of road does not matter. It is just impossible. Okay, do it a do-over, please, on this one. It's not as if it cost anything so far. No. Various industry wood cutting post. Actually, we go a bit this way now. I think that should allow for more space here for the road. Regrettably, that earlier terrain manipulation did cut down quite a few trees. Yes. This is going to work. Where do you want to go? Down to the road. That's what I'm saying. The chemists know Alvaret will do this. The people of Alvaret will certainly do this. It might be a little bit fiddly to get down here, but I am certain that with enough determination we can look at the road over at the uranium mine. If that's possible to do, anything is possible. We are moving down quite a few trees though, which is counterproductive considering why we are building this road in the first place. Is incredibly tiny increments, and you can do it. Do anything almost. Yeah. We're about there, and I see something that may cause a problem or concern. And this heat pipe is very low to the ground. Not up there though. Okay. Yes, here you can get underneath. Good. Something like that. Back this up a bit. And well, it did turn out to be quite a long way. And so we'll actually do this as a paved. Paved thing. No, not like that though. Like that. Stop. You. Stop it. You. Here. You stop it. Has it stopped counting? Yes. That was a lot of money that was supposed to go towards a diesel locomotive. A lot. Well, some money. Now we close that down. Yes. Such is it. Operating without issues. You could operate even quicker if you had more oil. The wood situation here, it's not going to be rectified in a little while because this road is going to take its time to construct. All the way up there, it's going to take all winter probably. I don't know, but it will take a lot of time. That's what happens when you forget to replant the forest. Used to be a wood cutting post here, but it appears to be torn down. Yes. So 6,200 tons there, and I suppose that both of these intermediate buffers here, intermediate crop buffers, are both filled, more or less. 21,000 in total. Yes, 4,000 in each of those and 6,000 in the big one. And then in, for example, Kirarush grain storage here. Is this the one that only has one truck? No, it has 4. Okay. And you're full? Yes. It's all working though, so I don't know. No. So, the riches. It turned out to be something different than was originally intended. But I'm really happy with the result. It is time to start employing these people out here maybe. Is it? Going the wrong way. How many workers at the bus platform? None. Even though you're forced to go there. You're not forced to go there. Are you forced to go there? No, you're not. You will be forced to go there. 128 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. Okay. That sounds severe. Yes, there is one staff, one person. Yes, I think this is a problem when you have too few residential buildings. You get in this situation, a deadlock with the kindergartens. Is what happens. Temperature in building is too low. Yes, no one is working here, neither. Of course not. One way to break this is to move a few people in. If, for example, we look at this building right here. How many adults living with their parents? 27. And what about you? 12. I think this one. And try and break this by getting a few fresh people in here that don't need the childcare during the day, at least not yet. And in the meantime, there is another, is all the way up here, but it's reachable from that house at least. We should have one more kindergarten then. Education, kindergarten. Really would prefer not to have it inside of the town there, you know. I really want it away. Like there is a very good spot for it. No staff. I just moved you lots of people in here, and you're not forced to work there. We could say you're forced to work here at the kindergarten. No, but you need to work everywhere because otherwise we run into the. You see this? There is no there are no sellers. Yes, I don't think that for some reason, or it has something to do with the residential buildings. The people living in them, maybe they get on some sort of clock which makes this deadlock happen. I don't know why, but it always happens when you have a few populated buildings for some reason. So I don't think that it's the number of people that is too low to actually do this. But this is a bit much, we can say for certain. And you should also get ambulances so that the population may actually grow. Yes, ambulance we should have out here somewhere, like here. Is that enough? Maybe you think. I think that's enough. This is not at all where we want to go, but it's on the way. This is where we wanted to go. Yes, go. Here. On. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very good. Yes, I think it's time to get something to eat here. And this, what are we after? 2.5 hours? Yes, we're going for. No, at least twice this. I don't know at this point. What else? What can we do? We seem to have enough crops. Now we don't need to worry about that. How much food? 3,000 tons of food. Sounds good to me. Somehow 13,000 tons of oil. Where's all that? Is something the matter with the oil refinery, or what the hell is going on? Well, okay, this I know that this is often much filled, but I was a bit surprised to see that much raw petroleum. Sviktgehove. Here it is full for some reason. Oh right, this is the one that is carried on truck down to here. I suppose it's right. There is no buffer before the oil refinery. Plenty of buffer space, but not a whole lot in it. Although this is starting to fill up. How is Lisa doing? Uh, 6,000 tons. Okay, it's still quite a while. But it is the bandwidth of the train that is the limiting factor at the moment, because we have a whole lot. We have as much as is on Lisa right now stored up on the other side of the realm. Yes, it definitely is breakdown time here. Stockholm, how 300 adult children, 10,395. 51. It's doing quite good. I wonder what the next catastrophe will be and what it will be because of. But maybe we'll see. We'll be right back. Right, and we're back on the 8th of February. It seems to follow some sort of cycle. What do you mean, the year? Oh, well, I don't know. It's nice that we get a little bit of the winter here, but we don't have to stay for all of it, maybe. It is very long after all. Yes, indeed, it is very long. The nuclear power plant here, when it is -5. Yes, this is, I would think, 65 megawatts. Voltage is quite stable and is good. That means it's working somewhat. We should be getting, if not already having, we have a few open cars. We should be getting more. There are here. Though it is a little bit of a ways to go to get to this depot. It's not as it is out here with here by the factory and all this stuff. But this one is really full of covered cars, so need to use this one. That is a little bit of a ways away. Just the way it is, just the way it is. I did send a locomotive out here too. Where did it go? A GP40. I'm pretty sure one of these, such as that one. What did I send? Yes, I sent it in here. Yes, that was actually a very good move, because now you do this, we go by the factory load and we get all the open cargo, open wagons on that we can on our way to the depot, to the long depot. What are we going to do with the long steel train? I don't know. Drive it into the steel mill. Yes. Also here, when the train factory, as we can see, we have plenty of rubles now. Plenty of rubles. We have plenty of rubles. Let's see, diesel locomotive. This one. It's 2 million. Yes. It is decided. what are we lacking now? We only have one locomotive. Yes. We'll build one of those. That was completely unnecessary, really, but anyway, yes. There you go. A boxcar, open wagon, tanker. Should we build a few tankers, maybe? I like the idea of a really long oil train. Like really, really long oil train. I think about 30 or something is the maximum amount that you can have on one train. Well, you know that they're not working at the greatest of rates here. It will take them build 29 of those, yes. And in between one of these, how much is that in steel? 120 tons of steel, 6,229 workers, 5 tons of plastic, 22 tons of 2.6 tons of electrical components. That's expensive to surmise. Were there any wagons left, or did we get all of them from the factory? No, there are still 3 here, and a 4th one will be finished pretty soon. So, as it takes a while, I think we can send it off now and probably get this one too. Where are you? Here. Yes. And this will be the longer open hull train. Well, yes, might as well. But maybe we should use the Soviet. That was a passenger locomotive. Yes, but this is quick. No, the GB40 is excellent. It's freight. It's strong. It's powerful. It's classic. 79 tons of steel. 1,137 tons of steel. Very good. I think it sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. And a little train that is going to get even more wagons. Where is it? You are building open hulls. I think that this is enough open hulls. Now, do something else. Yes. How many snowplows do we have? Snowplow. Still plenty. Ambulances. Could build a few ambulances. Could always and then go back to defaulting it to the covered hull. That's a good default. All these, I think we have to pull up manually. I'm not going to do all of them, but a few. As I've said this many times, but this is getting to be quite involved. All of this. And all of a sudden we are incredibly rich. Everything is looking great. We're happy. We even in January we went down slightly in population in January, but only ever so slightly. So that's a good sign of resilience. in my opinion. How many people are standing around here? 25. And here, 12. Yes, this is not good. This is fixed. This is excellent. It's all very good. I would like a few more workers, especially in here. But this could actually be expanded upon. Yes, if we would like this quicker, wouldn't we? We are for some reason doing an incredibly long steel train or something open. Anyway. No, tanker. But this open thing that you had going on, that's going to need a whole lot more wagons to be of, impressive. Something like that. Now we can remove that plan, maybe. I don't know, maybe it gets limited here by the number of engineers. We can do it, we max it out and they can compete on equal terms here, the vehicle and the railway production line. Yes. They both have plenty of resources, yes, all steel, everything, very nice. Actually, recently the clothing factory, yes, the clothing factory, it had no chemicals because the distribution office was not set to load from the correct place. Don't think we noticed very much, but as we can see, there are no clothes at the warehouse. There is a truck standing. There is a truck standing here too, in wait. And the chemists, how they have 3.7 tons of clothing. Yes, they don't. This truck is not needed because they get clothing by railroad. This is only unnecessary to have in here. Yes, the clothing train goes by the chemists. I'm certain. Why are you checking it? Because I am certain. You see, it's the first stop. Yeah. Right. Where were you here? This. Yes. Yes, this is all now. It's running great, but this truck we should do this one last time, and then no, not go to depot. Then new stop. What's this? This is a distribution office. Was that one that was intended for oil or fuel? Done. Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. What we do want is, if I don't already have out here by the riches. Yes, by the riches. We do. I seem to recall putting in, it's quite something here, fuel loading thing. So I think it would only be fitting to have a road loading station for this. Oil, fuel, loading and unloading. This is rail. Yes, this is road. Up on the hillside. So you need two pipes one for each direction that you want to pipe. We are mostly going to take from here, I mean, aren't we? At least primarily we are going to take from here. You did not get any electrical connection. Where is the transformer? Can we put this in? The transformer is there. Okay, let's not do this then. Let's not have it here. Let's be a bit clever about this electricity business for once. Yes, but you need space for the road as well. Yes. Do you think that the pipe will be too long to go around, or do you think there will be enough? I hope there will be enough to do this without anything in between. Although a pump here would increase the speed, I think, by which the vehicles load. That was plenty of pipe to spare. Since we're here, we'll do one of these as well. Yes. Only proper road up here. Yes, Ballasros. It is good. Ballasros. It is very good. Let's check for some more music. We need to play more. So there we go. That's dum dum da dum dum da dum dum da 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 dum dum da da. Dum dum da da. Okay, so this will serve as a loading place, but it's not the most important thing. See, even Molla picks this place up. Lovely. No, it's not a mod. It's a completely regular thing that you want, but it's not in here. It is in construction, storage and warehouses, and medium distribution office. You will only deal with fuel, I think. Mostly, anyway. And that's why we put you there, so that you can go easily in there and then out on your various journeys across the land. Yes? And whilst we have this in the consciousness, yes, in the consciousness, we shall go by the thing here, the vehicle factory, and order a few tankers. Or we actually happen to have quite a few tankers, but we can have a few more. It's always good. So, how's it going? You only got 3. They didn't have time to finish the other one, the 4th one. But maybe they have finished 2 more now. Yes. Do it again. How long do you want this? As long as it will take. As long as you know it's possible. Yes, and then drive that into the steel mill. That might be something to unpick if that goes wrong, and it's almost certain to go wrong. The steel mill is long enough to take a train of full regular train depot size. So that's just about there. That's 1, 2, no. But it's full length. Is the steel mill that much longer? They might not be full length. 525 tons. Anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I suppose, wagons. As it's standing indoors, it's difficult to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So 8 wagons, and that stretches to there. If we then put, but this is fine because this is two-way. All of this is, we might end up blocking all the way out here, but we need to clear. What is the point that we need to clear? We need to clear this point. No. We need to clear this. This sets a point. This is what we need to clear. But we cannot wait until loaded in there. That will take many years, and meanwhile the things will go to crap with things. Yes. Yes, they will. Pretty much a guarantee. Another guarantee is the unemployment rate in Stockholm is high. 97%. Okay. It's not high then. 150 workers here. We should maybe put them to use. In the dock, building ships. We could try and sell one of these. We have never sold one of them. Right. Here, the shipbuilders. Yes. All of the buses, apparently. That's maybe a bit much. But okay. We have this tiny bus up. You never got around setting it up that way, and now this is irrelevant. Because we will have so many workers arriving all the time. Hopefully. No brownouts, but by the way, here electricity is stable. Yes, it's very stable. Even you, as a great consumer here, yes, it's pretty decent. 89%. High rating on the television station. Incredibly high. They are very well educated here, aren't they? The administrative building is all the way out there, but yes. 6,027 educated people out of a total population of 10,300. That's okay, that's pretty good. I would think yes, sports is climbing. It has been on the rise in the nation for many years now. It is a scary concept. Although this still does not have staff or visitors. It's a bit bothersome to get them out here, I feel. But maybe we should bother lighting it up at least. It increases the likelihood of it catching fire, for one thing, and also it because maybe it looks nice at night. We'll see. But it doesn't. Okay, we need to. Yes, apparently we build the electric substation inside. I don't trust that I can get the road out of here. At all, but fine. There's only paved street out here and lit at that. Even to the substation. That's maybe a bit much. It may be a bit much, yes. But anyway, we have this connection to complete. There we go. And now for the next bit here would be a medium voltage switch here. Is that also getting? Yes, it is getting fancy street connection. All of this is okay. If that's what you want, it will never get done. But if that's what you want, then that's what you want. Here, I wonder how loaded this circuit is. Is the oil field and what else? Has there been something here that has burnt down, maybe? No, it's... I don't think there's space enough for... Anyway, a medium voltage switch. Right about there. Like so. And... see. Okay, you do not want to cooperate with the road. There you go. And here we go. Other infrastructure is in the way. Angle of connection is too sharp. Right, and here. Okay. Pollution. It's pretty bad. Around here, yes, oil rigs, they are pretty polluting. I suppose they leak a bit and noisy and such. But no radiation. Speaking of radiation, how is this turning out now that it has been running with the new space for vehicles here for a bit? Okay. Yes, it is very much irradiated. Also outside of our borders. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Although it still drops off at this point. Yes, it does not. It definitely does not spread beyond a certain point, given no matter how much time you give it. What happens though is that yes, it gets more and more abrupt. Yes. As far as I can make out, anyway. It may be wrong, maybe somewhat right, it may be somewhat wrong, it may be somewhere in between, it may be all sorts of things. You are standing here waiting to be loaded, which is not a luxury that you can afford, that we can afford you to do. Actually, we want you to leave immediately. As soon as you've gotten all that you can get. See, this is a problem with having this long electronics train. And I would also imagine that we have more or less a constant stream of workers, even though there are not many. They are not many. No. We are doing wonder how much chemicals do we have? Because we are doing lots of nuclear fuel. We are also using a lot because this number stays about the same. 851 tons of chemicals. That sounds reassuring. But the wood cutting post I have not gotten into operation yet out here. And I don't suppose that, yes, these may look grown, but I don't think that they actually are. No. Wood storage. Amount of wood in the forest, okay. You cannot store or export wood. Then the chemical factory is running again. No. No workers. What? Oh, there's a little bit of a problem here. You could certainly say what the hell is going on. There. Do you have a line? Yes, there are two of you. Load. No, don't do that. You should actually be retired. There's a train nowadays that does this and more. You know. Yes. After that you've been there, go there. And don't do this again. There you go. Hopefully they will unload before coming back here. But it did not complain about wood. No, they have wood. Very good. We have wood. How much chemicals? 400 tons in there. That's good too. In here. Oh. Okay. That would be a crashed desktop. Pretty unprovoked if you ask me. What did I do? Got all of that traffic going, but interesting. Let's see. When did it autosave? Was it about to autosave and then committed? CTD maybe. That is. I think it autosaved. Let's see if this loads. Yes, it looked very fresh from the timestamp, and it did not have a error thing, error mark on it. Colleague, can you be here, please? You know the deal, how it's supposed to work, or how it works best. You are of a different opinion, I know, but you cannot be in between me and the control interface, The ideal is over here, onto the side. Yes. That was a long load time. But it did load. And this looks like a familiar sight. I think it actually did crash as it auto-saved. That is exactly where it was. Yeah, very good. We shall do one of these just, and also do 26. Yes. A bit of the Soviet dance floor here. Fire's extinguished. Has anything ever burnt down? I don't. It's been a long time, I think. As we ought to have pretty good. How's the fire protection here? Excellent. very good. Yes, I wonder why Lisa hasn't gone out to see yet with the bitumen. I feel it ought to have been time, wouldn't it? No, it's a long time left before she goes out to sea at this rate. Why is it so slow? Where is the train? Is it too small? I think it is too small. We have two here. This one is at the rail yard, yes, but this one is moving. Are you're going by that thing too? Of course, yes, you are. That's why it's taking so long. You have filled up a different space here. Yes, all the way out here. It's a very long way. It's a good thing we're making new wagons for transporting oil. Because we're going to have this, keep doing this. Yes, it's good to have a great store of bitumen out here, for one thing, and it will keep them warm for many years. But there is 11,000 tons of bitumen here, and in not too long, production might even cease. No workers. Production is ceased at the moment, but that's because the traffic was a bit snarled up, one could say. You got the fabric factory. That's very good. A very good idea to do. Yes. There's a dedicated one here. That. Do you have workers? You must. Yes, you're full. I think that all of you ought to be full. My first thought was, what have they died from now? But no, nothing. That was just a traffic jam that prevented workers from getting in here. But if left unattended, it's the sort of thing that will eventually ruin. If everything else runs as clockwork, this would have ruined everything. Just the fuel. We would have run out of fuel. It would take a while. We have 42,282. Yes, let's see here now. It's a new year. I forgot the last year. Yes, with the farms. How much crops? 20,360. Consumption of resources, industry, crops. 21,607. Not quite, but almost. But are we still producing crops this year? We have not produced crops this year. Okay, good. Yes, we are producing. No consumption. We are consuming crops. Yes. So we're still about 1,000 tons short. Really? Is this a brownout? What's going on here? Yes. Whatever substation or thing this is connected to. Or this, yes. There is too much current being drawn through here. Nothing down there. Point. What's all this? All sorts of things. Okay. Somewhere in the middle here, about here, we shall take. How much was the S? There it is at almost at capacity for these wires. So what we'll do is cancel. Really? That's quite harsh. That means they'll be without, you know, completely. Yes, they will be without until they build the new power line. Let's just make sure that it's picked up by the construction. Yes, it is. Good. This road is a bit poor here. This road is also slightly poor, but we can do some upgrading whilst here. Yes, as long as you do segments such as these, so it's possible to still reach everything, although they might have to go a little bit of strange routes and things. Then you can sort of upgrade and do roadworks without too much problem, hopefully. Sometimes there are a lot of potential here of workers that we don't even, I mean, yes, we keep these places full, but still there's the same amount again of workers available there. Yes, we could drive them to the steel mill, but we don't need that much steel. Well, you were talking about getting, workers. No, an enormously long steel train. Yes, and in that case, it certainly can't harm to. Let's grab one of these and see if we were to do one more stop here, all the way out here, poor people. Unload and then do not unload a third bouts. And a third, a bit more than a third on both of these places. Yes, I will take the overflow, what remains, to the steel mill. Now, this will add quite a length to this, because previously it went to here. Now it has to go all the way up to there. So to compensate, we need to put more buses on it. Well, of course we don't have any here, but we have. Pretty certain we do have buses. It's just a question of finding the buses. And such as here. Yes, you think 6 more would do it? Maybe. Now, then the question becomes: do we have enough coal for a steel mill of this running with this force? And also now we're transporting people all over the place and getting tangled up in strange commuter lines and things. Yes. There are already 200 workers in here. So that's pretty good. 94 in there. I wonder how this enormously long commuter line from Katzinstad, how is that? That's not that one, but do we still have that in place? Here is one of the chemist's things. I actually have a few workers, but you're going for refuel. Including the refuel, is there still time enough here? Yes, you have 1.5 hours left in this vehicle, I think so. But even with the fuel stop. But really, are there only 6 workers left once you've unloaded? Yes, you unload 40% 2 times. Doesn't leave many. Out of 60, no, that sounds about right. Maybe we should have dropped you off here instead. It would be closer, and then you would just have to do a turn around there rather than go into all this mess. I think so. And that will also help you, then you will do whole lots of things here. Maybe we should remove this and just have them go wherever they choose and please. Right, and instead of new steelworks, you go to this good old-fashioned steelworks bus stop. Lead stop. Yes. 22 buses on this line. Okay then. Still, the steel mill is only running at half capacity. What's going on here? Okay, it's not working properly the first time with the lines system. Your iron miners, that's great. Do we have enough iron? Oh, okay, we won't. Can we get more iron? No. Well, we can, but we need to build another processor then. Yes, this has been considered and pondered upon many a time. Is it actually that bad to do, or complex, or hard? I think it is. It has to be. It's just, it is very large, and the output is, of course, not at all where we'd like it. And there's a substation there. A little bit of things in the way. The road would have to be moved, but that's all right. We actually have a secondary road as it is. Is that so? Right, try it again. Iron ore process, they are huge. Yes, but no. You see, that's the way. We want the output going. But then to get input into here, how the hell do you... We can try that. We try something here. We remove a bit more of this road so that it doesn't interfere. Yes. Yeah, I have a scheme. Trust me. Conveyor pipe engine. Conveyor and road transfers, conveyor road crossing. Something like that, yes. Can't build due to infrastructure. But you can. Okay. Excellent. Overlaps. How hard should it be to get a little road underneath here? Not hard at all. This we're paying for. And okay, so that's that. And output-wise, why didn't you just do it for us here? You didn't want to. Maybe I should have. some other infrastructure is in the way. Is that so? Could we do it with a stock conveyor pipe engine transfer thing? No. I think that what we should do is tear out a bit of road and use the universal solution for all things related to these. This really is an excellent thing. As you see, there solves all the problems. We could line it up a little bit nicer, maybe. Something like that. Yes. Just you don't catch fire right now, please. Any of you out here? No? Okay. We can do it this way if you prefer. Did you have electricity? I didn't think to check. I would presume not. Where is your electricity coming from? Oh, you just hooked up the road to the substation. It is right next door. Yes, and it seems to be good. So that's that. That's a secondary thing on its way. Very good. And about that, the iron miners here. You see, this there is a bus stop here. Actually, wasn't that many people waiting. What about Polochev? You don't have? Yes, you have adult children. You're all overpopulated. I was thinking we could maybe take a bus out of here and go to the iron lumberjacks. Okay. Right, there are plenty of rogue vehicles here doing things that we know little about, so why not throw another one into that mix? It is good to use these. They only have 60 passengers, so they're not going to cause too much of a problem usually. Polochevo. There it is. And then go to there. Get out. Yes, at the moment the traffic is a bit poor. I regret, but and we used to have a good road here. Now we have pretty much crap is what we have now. Is it possible to do something better maybe? That overlaps for some reason. No, we can't get out of there, but could we... It's not going to help, because for some reason it won't do... Okay, now it will. Sure. There is quite a lot of traffic heading to this construction site at the moment, I would say. Even 9 workers here. They can even find their way here from the bus stop. Yes, they can. Cannibalizing 6 miners. Okay. Why? This should have 2 more buses on it. This line. Isn't the railroad running suspiciously smoothly now? I think it is. Worked out a few quirks with trains not quite clearing signals. But other than that, you're causing mayhem here with the traffic. You see, how long have you been sitting in this queue? Not too bad. You are going to the iron ore processing plant. Okay. I think that we could be good with the workers coming in from here and let the limited road access that is be for supplies and materials. You know, if you want that, you have to remove this construction office from it. That will cancel a whole lot of buses. Then again, it's not bad to see this 103 workers and they have all the resources available. So they are working with 3 excavators. They are working. Yes, 104 workers and 3 excavated this. And this is construction. The workers should be represented here somehow. I should see them. They're working outside. And yeah, the traffic is just mayhem, and that's how it is, and how it's going to be for a little while. But then we will double our iron ore processing capacity, because I think that yes, the quality of source is quite decent, 60%. So just get enough workers in down there and add in here, and we can make a lot of steel, should we want to. Speaking of which, is this how many wagons have they finished since last? Oh, tankers, great. A few. Are they working on? They're not working on the locomotive quite yet. No. But we shall send you off again. How's it looking here? Oh, still in April. It is not empty here. Okay, that tells me that we should be fine. Did we import any crops last year? Yes, I think we did, didn't we? No. Well, $4. No. We didn't. We're self-sufficient on crops. Give or take, I hope. We will be this year. 12,000 tons in April. Yes, these places are still full. Very good. I mean, even the primary storage here still has quite a few resources available. Right, the tankers. The tankers, we had a thought about them. Here. Like so, and there should be even more here somewhere. Like here. Yes, overkill is what we're going for. We are then going to the riches. This, I'm not sure if this is the road that they will take to the riches. No, they will not, because they doesn't cross over there. There should be a better road connection. Yes, but we are going here. Is where we're going. It's finished. Hooray. Let's send all of these here now. Yes, this distribution office will be a little bit of a one-trick pony. I believe the saying goes. It will do petroleum products. And here you load petroleum products. And maybe we should build a distribution office. Could we get one in here in between the railroad bridges? I don't think. We can certainly make an attempt. Need flat terrain. Yes. Yes, we have to do it. But it pronounces the embankment that the railroad is on there a bit. No, not a container loading facility. Medium distribution office. Ah, come on. Almost. But I don't think that it's going to happen. It is too close here. It will not fit. We can try and raise it up a bit to a higher level. Yes, if we do it at this level instead. Maybe. That's quite a steep thing to overcome, though. As we ease it off a little bit here. I think it will work now, really. Regrettably not, which is annoying. I would have liked it in there. And stop it, it's not going to work. Okay, move on, put it here instead. You see, here it is very cooperative. And just get a little bit of road, it's too steep, it says. Oh, and they are all arriving here. Look at them. We should give you some work. All destination buildings. You should make sure that we cannot change that now because it doesn't have any destination buildings. And we should go and find out here gas stations. which there are plenty of. The only place, the town doesn't actually have a gas station for the people. So they have to go out to a farm to get fuel. Is that a problem? No. I don't imagine it is, because it's not very far for them to go there too. Already assigned, already assigned. What about this one? I believe that these have, yes, they have dedicated vehicles parked up. They don't need this, but as an extra precaution or something, it certainly won't hurt anything. Yes. You sent, you went out like lots of you. You went out to fuel up yourselves, maybe. No, you're loading. You're going to a gas station here. This is not okay. Yeah, it's about time. What are you doing? You're something else, maybe. No. Okay. But that one is not in your... Oh, it's a different distribution office. Yes, of course it is. Yes, it really should stop being involved with... not that one, but the other one. How's the car sales going? They have plenty of cars to sell. No free parking lots, parking spaces. Okay. Do you go to work over here, which was the intention? Yes, you do. 4 workers are currently here. Great. Could we get maybe... I was on about this before, about the medium parking lot, maybe here? Yes. Can't build on the water. What about just ever so gently modifying the water a little bit here? Gas station, no. Medium parking lot, yes. Something like that. And then footpath. It's a shame that they don't have any footpath access on the rear, these buildings. That's how it is. See if we could get in between here. Yes. This doesn't look half bad. Oh, I will walk. Maybe. No, they will get out there and walk. Okay, anyway, $8,000. Yes, fine. So, yes, you have ambulances, you have doctors, you have staff, you have patients that are being treated. You have 9 tons of clothing out of 1.66. Okay. A bit much. But alright then. I would like to see some real action now over here, since we have the enormous amount of chemicals that we make. I would like to see some real action here. By that I mean, maximized production. More or less. That's going to require workers. Here we could maybe add like one more bus on this line. 2. Yes, 2 buses we could add on this line. Let's see, do we have something here? Yes, we have one here. Road vehicle depot. There we go. But the simple fact that there's not that many people in Sayov, are there? 3,427. It's not full, but I think it's. I will not force people I will not suggest even that they move here. They. Which is the survivor house? Is it this one? Yes. We should remove these. It's no longer relevant. There are only 2 people living in that one. Okay. Yes, it's April. Okay, so we have summer ahead of us, and again a new harvest and a new winter, and so on, and so it goes. But what should there be next? Let's see, the steel mill. That was the little bit of next thing. You have expanded here, and are expanding here. So far it isn't having an enormous effect. But there are a few when they get here that remain. 12 workers, yes. It's not very many though. It doesn't make an enormous difference, and it is probably cannibalizing here a bit. It's 176. 300. Okay. Yes, and out of here too. I mean, the towns of Chemistna and the culture capital, they are competing for, but Chemistna has gone past now by 1,000. Almost. On 85 buildings compared to 259 buildings in the culture capital. I think that we should actually rename it for the 3rd time. Thank you, also very good timing there. I can't see what I'm typing. And no, that doesn't work for me, Huvudstaden. Okay. Kulturhuvudstad. Yes. And even though you are 10,400 people, you can barely keep enough people in the administrative building to have this show. Right. How are you doing here? You're missing concrete. Why are you missing concrete? By the way, let's just make sure that we don't import any concrete or anything silly like that. Nope. Let's just fill the little roads that we bought. This here, we have, yes, that was a license for the locomotive. Gravel asphalt. Okay. Pretty self-sufficient. What sort of effect did it have now here on? Yes, better. Oh, they're even out of uranium ore. Okay. No workers. None. Why wouldn't you want to ride this? Have I turned it off? I have turned it off. That's what I have. Well, this has stopped, but this is still running. UF6, it has plenty. Where is the pollution monitoring station? This is so very, very polluting, this. Should we turn on speed up pollution and see what happens? I don't think that there should be much pollution pollution near residential and where people live and such. So I don't know. I have not seen any more signs of brownouts. So the power plant is doing great. The grid, if you could call this a grid, this mess is suboptimal at best. We can do an ocular inspection here. It seems to be alright. It's not blinking. What about out here? Where we did the little change here recently. 2 megawatts, but you're keeping the voltage up. So are you. And here, 0.4 megawatts, okay. But still, the absolute bulk of it is here. And it is just a little bit too close for comfort, I'd say. Is it this one that it uses a bit? We can use this tool. I still haven't really gotten into. These houses uses a lot of electricity. These big ones, look at that. It uses more than a shopping center. It uses a lot of electricity. 0.15 megawatts. Compared to one of these, 0.07. Yeah, but it's simply the number of workers that live there that it's based on, I think. Because it's about twice. So that's why it uses a lot of electricity here. But now we are doing, at least during daytime, we are kind of all right. Yeah, yes. What happens during nighttime remains to be seen. Because, of course, the sun rises just as you're doing your ocular brownout inspection. $273 workers. I was expecting and hoping for a bit more, maybe. What's this? Steel for the ships. They really are lost on the line. And we're almost filled up again from the stuff that we sold. Yes, but I want to see 500 workers in here, okay? Can we get that, you think? Not from here, no. And these people are they are employed here. This is too important to mess with. So we're not going to. We're on the way to Beatus and they have plenty of food. We're really on top of things. Knock on wood. I don't know, but you know, almost close to 3,000 tons of food in store in the system. Total. How's the meat doing, by the way? 250 tons of meat. Okay, this is a bit dangerous because it starts using a lot of electricity right about soon in its life cycle, and then that's no good. So we should maybe slow down production here a little. Not quite that much, but that much. It is a difficult balancing act to get right with the meat. Yes. This is nice to see. 2 tons of clothing in the warehouse and lots of fabric. 74 tons. Yes. Very good. We can decrease a little bit there and maybe have them work somewhere else instead. But that food system is doing excellent, and this one that is based around here. There's a train full unloading crops. There is smoke from the chimney. There is lots of food in the warehouse. There are plenty of workers in the factory. The train is on its way here to load up. It is almost full. And it will then go to the chemist. It is really not necessary for it really to go back to the warehouse here in between these stops. Osarnakova is such a small place. They eat so very little. Yes. And then we can try and remove this. But you have to go there now. You're supposed to go there now. Well, not that there is any, danger of food shortages anytime soon. At least not for that reason. You never know though. What do we have here? We have workers. These buses, are they calcined steel? Yes. They are all heading here. And there is only 3 of them. How is it that you only go to the steelworks? Okay, and then I think there is a calcined coal as well. That is less fun to end up on. Maybe. Or maybe we just leave it. That seems like we do 401 workers in steel mill. I'm very happy with that result. Yes, we can see the dense black smoke. Very nice. We will run out of iron pretty soon. Coal, we will also run out of. At a steel mill running at this rate, that's something. That's something special. That. Yes. Should we see if we could constitute a train for this then? Have you made any more wagons? Yes, you have. We should go get them. We can increase the speed. It will take a while. Okay, we will not need to wait for it because this is the maximum. And it is called steel. Yes. No! What was open? Only that was open, and that was in the depot. Crap. I'll be right back. Yes, we resume. We resume right about there. Bounce. Let's just get rid of that. And I have seen maybe an opportunity here. I'm thinking the civilized road network here. We don't have a civilized road network going up to culture capital, and I think it currently goes to here. This is it. And if we could get that up to Soviet, we'd be connected. So that's what I think we're starting off, continuing by doing. Thing like this indeed, tra-la-la-la. Yes, very nice. Watch out for the mountain. Should we do a tunnel? Perhaps you think. I mean, it is almost a bit exuberant to do a tunnel, but it's a lot of height that we do not need to traverse. 17,411 workdays. Yes. But here we're going for an easier route. Yes. Could one have gone around this mountain too, perhaps? I don't know. No, that This would have been a real detour. This is sort of nice, you know, in the valley here in between the mountains. I don't know if we could call them mountains, but sharp hills. It's a bit strange, this landscape that we have. These and the lakes are shaped oddly, roundly, and such. There seems to be a railroad here, so we're going to need to do a bridge and get up a bit. We have diggers out here. Very good. Future right to the Republic. What do we do here? This yes. How does that look from? Not optimal, but it will have to do. Try and get this. It always ends up terrible, that join two things, but there we go, and we're about there. Out here, yes, there goes the road to civilization, or a real road finally connecting Stockholm, or sorry, kulturhuvudstaden, culture capital, to everything else. Yes, 30,041. No. Yes, 30,041 workdays. 1,663 tons of gravel, 1,277 tons of asphalt, which in turn requires a lot of gravel as well. Concrete also requires gravel. Bricks, steel boards. Okay. Start building. Get going on it from all sorts of directions. Did we do sheet mode activated? Indeed, we did not do that since the game was restarted here now. That and that. There's a new day button. What does that do actually? What sort of effect does that have? I don't. Supposedly it advances this, but what happens to things, people? I don't know. Don't dare touch it. Should we turn off the wireframe maybe? Yes, we should. Much better. So, you should be worked on from this end, and these guys these out here should hopefully pick this up. Not that bit, but yes, that bit. And then go on that tunnel. 15,805 workdays for the tunnel alone. Right. No, we do not have any tunnel boring machines or anything of that nature. We're doing it by hand. I don't even think that we have explosives. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. So what are we doing? Are we burning coal on the bare rock and cooling it down with water or something? Yes. It's an old and tried method. There is no workers or mechanism here. I wonder why there wouldn't be, because this was quite a long time ago that we put this in. And you don't have that many things to do. You're not complaining that your source for workers is empty. But maybe you have been working on this road, unless I paid for it for better part of a year here, and now you're finally getting to. I don't know. These are a bit annoying, and it is not. I have not built electrified railroad. I think it's because of these warehouses. I think that's the only place they show up here too. But yes, it's in the warehouse in conjunction with the bridge. Yes. Yes. Okay. One way to get rid of it would be to build electrified railway. No, it still wouldn't work. Then you would have to actually put electricity to it too. No, we'll have to live with it. Yes. Do we have any traffic here? Now that we're signaled up and everything. Speaking of which, I signaled as far as here. Is it? How's it looking the other way? This has to be two-way. Yes, and here you can do pretty much whatever you want. Yes, this is also two-way, and you can only be one train in here at a time. Hopefully this is somewhat safe, unless, well, something could probably happen where this is no good. But so far, it's been working fine. And just look at this, 352 tons of food. Yes, were you doing like a really long steel train or not? Here. Oh yes, this looks really. What should we call it? Yes, invites confidence. Yes. Yes, it does. I think that I got a new version too in between here, and this time I will not control H away this. 0.8.2.28 all fixes. Yes. Anyway, what was it again? That is steel? Or, yes, we're going to drive you into steel. Hello, colleague. You're walking on me now. Yes. You're apparently going to sit there. Right. Okay. Yes, we can try that. So go there first of all, and then I don't know what to do with you. You will be very long. It would be interesting to see if we could park you up in the rail yard up here. If it is, I think it's connected. But you're too long. But anyway, go there and load uranium oxide. Wait until unload. Wait till loaded. Do not unload. Steel mill. Be specific. Wait until loaded. Launch. Look. Yes, now that is one long train. See if we can do some train spotting here in the woods. This is sure not to cause any issue whatsoever. This is very safe to drive into the steel mill. Yes, and what's the point? Even 1,690 tons of steel. Yes, it will take a long time to load. You can't do this. It doesn't work. But we can fill this up with steel if we want to, up at the harbor and shipyard area. If we wanted to. But first, let's see what happens when it enters. When it enters everything here. But I mean, so far it's we've seen this before with the crop train. It worked fine too here. This is not a bit I'm worried about. And I think it will clear the switch at the steel mill. The problem is just that it will be blocking everything down to the oil area and down to Kemisterna, the town of Kemisterna, including their food supply. Yes. So therefore it cannot remain in there. That's my prediction anyway. We'll see what happens. But this is just so long that is... that is cool. And we can have longer trains in the end. This is apparently as long as we can have them. How much does it weigh empty or dry? 608 tons, and then a payload of 1,700 tons. Okay, so it will be like 2.3 kilotons. Yes. Megatons. So I know what sounds most impressive. Kilotons, I think sounds pretty good. 0.6 kilotons is our current weight. 8 kiloliters of fuel on board. 8,000 liters is better. RPM 15. Yes, 15 revolutions per minute, indeed. I think that this is sort of the engine RPM gauge in a Rolls-Royce is, which, as far as I understand it, shows a power reserve. Yes, and this shows, how much of the engine's full potential is being used. Now, you are standing here, okay, you're entering a very critical block, and you are so long that yes, we would prefer if nothing too bad went wrong here. Now, yes. wonder what the people of Polocheva are thinking. What is he up to now? What is this? He must realize that's just too long a train. And you're taking that into the steel mill. Well, at least that's the people of Alvar's problem. They're probably thinking, and they go on with their business of doing food and clothing things. But here it comes. It's looking a bit ridiculous, I have to say. Regrettably, we don't have any in store here. Maybe, wait a minute here. I think that we should get you out of here before this one arrives, just to make sure that we get loaded, if we can. I hope so. I hope that you made it through. You will have to wait out here somewhere. Hopefully you're not blocking. No, you're waiting there. But you're probably... Are you blocking? You're not blocking the... Oh, you're not blocking this. Good. You made it. So far, compatible. But now the real challenge start here because we're going to try and make a right here into all of this stuff. Yes, and it must pass this point, the end of the train, unless it does, or well, this point really. Preferably even this point. If this point could be passed, then it would be really good. And it could stand in here indefinitely, and it was passed. Yes, it can actually live in here for a while, I think. No, it can't, because it is blocking other trains from... Yes, and also this road gets a little bit blocked off by this. Yes, that was fun and all, doing a very long train, but I don't think that it's a good idea to have it. We do, at least traffic is still going on the railroad until a train that wants to go in here arrives, because it will wait out here. There's nowhere else for it to wait. But I'm pretty sure it will work. Yes? But could we get like, a real power shift here in the iron mine? It's not... Why? You're missing iron ore? But aren't you... This has electricity. Those works as a splitter. Yes, they work as a splitter. I'm positive. Did I take it out of the wrong place? Yes, I did. God damn it, you stupid fool. Here is where it's at. That's why we haven't done this before, because it is quite complex. And if we're going to do this, go to the rail yard. Maybe you won't cause too many problems there, or you will. We'll see. Because here is where we need to split the thing. You're trying to send processed thing. It's what they make, there. So we want the output of the mine going to there, and I'm really doubtful that is possible to get something in here. Yes, really doubtful. Even something, something really small. overpass road. What are these? That's a pipe. Right, what's this then? Yes, but no. But okay. If it could also be conveyor road, one in, one out. Rail crossing, no. Pipeline overpass. No. Conveyor tower, no road connection. Okay, what's this? What's this? It has an input and an output. Okay. Conveyor 1 to 3. What do we have here? If we could have one of these with no road connection, yes. And I think we could remodel this a little bit, maybe. That looks pretty neat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Like that. Yes, and eventually out to. But we also, this is very important here. This is sort of very, very important, and I don't think that we can get no. But okay, they can reach it anyway. But I will build them a little shortcut here, since they won't be able to get to work that way anymore. I'm sorry. That's how it is. Yes, I don't know why I pause. This is still going to take forever. We're going to run out of iron ore pretty quickly. We have run out of iron. Yes, that's how it is. Yes, people are going to work here. That's probably a good thing. Once we get material in. And everything here should be ready, really. It should not be of difficultness for them. In May, what are the crops like then? 9,500. I still feel quite comfortable. And the population is 53,000. Somehow they managed to grow and cram even more. I suppose that every last little village house is starting to get populated, even down in Domsaliga. What is it? What's this? What is it? Yes, this is Newtown, of course. It's unnamed. The richness, or what? Yes, but I would prefer to have the name. Can one cancel? No, not like that. But we can create a new town here. And then this is rikedomarna. So this is rikedomarna north. Although the A didn't. That's something it doesn't like. Norra. Okay. But you can't have very long. There we go. And now this can disappear. Oops. What did I just do? What just happened? I sincerely hope that was just a tree and not a part of the railroad or high voltage. I don't know. This window is bugged. You're supposed to be gone. Thank you. And I mean, since we are so many, everyone is probably happy. Everyone is probably great. There isn't even a problem with the clothing in Pologeo. Maybe. No, there isn't even a problem with the clothing in Pologeo. Then, I mean, that really says that we are quite healthy here. Yes, it is a bit. It's a bit boring, you know. It was inspiring that when we rushed for these things, for the crops. Yes, and built all those lovely farms. Yes. But now we are sort of at equilibrium. We will not grow beyond this because people will escape when the adults reach the age of 30. They will move elsewhere, pack up and leave, unless you find somewhere for them to live, which is then it has to be within walking distance of their current living location, unless you build something new and choose to randomly relocate citizen button. I really would like access to that function, you know. Like, for example, we have the invite immigrant. Yes. Why not have and this? We have relocate, but that's from just randomly relocate, educate the people, regular people here from within. Which must be what's happening when you build something new and have that option. Somewhat. Yes. Or how's it going here? Well, the conveyors are sort of getting there, but as usual, it's not quick, really. There are workers in the mine, there are workers in there, but yes, at the moment we have a little problem. We have a future opportunity. Speaking of which, this is not done. You know, you also need to hook this up onto there, and this we do not need. This is silly. Get rid of that. Then that, please. Right. About that. But these seemed pretty good. 3, 2, 1. No road connection. Conveyor tower. Hello. Yes. If you would maybe sit in here, could you? From where there is it where we're trying to get from? If we no. It doesn't want to connect to the one out there for some reason. There we go. That's just right. That's exactly what you want. Yes. How can you be missing steel? You have, this is your source of steel. You are not missing steel. There's a steel truck coming. And you already had the mechanical components. You have everything. It's just work remaining. You have a crane and everything. So they might even finish it in this shift. 33 times the skill of the crane, which is, I don't know what it is. The game has been a bit loud, I just realized. Yes, pardon that. Pardon that indeed. It's starting to become time for either a refresh of the tea or something different. I mean, it's evening at this time. So and there it's finished, and service is restored, at least the regular service. Not the enhanced service, but it's something. 300 people in the steel mill doing nothing for all that time. But once this gets done, we will get good stuff here. I think I'm going to tear out a little bit of road like that, and to try and make this a smoother, quicker join for that onto there. Yes. Although then this became unreachable, I think we'll pay for it, yes. Okay then. Wasn't I doing something similar before? And back again. How long is this? I don't know. Not at this point, anyway. Yes, we took did you say 54,400? Yes, it did. Yes, and we can go here. This is now finished. The iron ore processing plant. The second one. And it's running at full capacity. Barely filling up the thing and the steel mill. 290 workers. Okay. Pretty good. It's actually storing up in here. Yes. And speaking of which, there are many buses. And I think that each and every one of them actually have a little bit. Why don't you all do that? Why do somebody do a U-turn? Could make this one way out of here. And then maybe they make the U-turn inside. Yes, you can make it one way here too. But that will not be optimal for these. Oh, leave it alone. I think it's the best. Yes, most likely it's the best to leave it alone. This is, they are coming at a steady pace. Here. Very steady pace. They cannot store or export steel. Okay. Where is the steel transporter train, for example? And the strategical steel relocator, Hamnen. It is standing there and waiting to unload. Okay. And where is the incredibly long train? Is it this one? Yes. This? Yes, this. I had an idea about this. This is what we're going to do to get this a bit moving. We're not going to take this into the steel mill because that's stupid and doesn't work, obviously. But, pardon me, I'm pretty sure that it is very much possible to drive it into the harbor. And also it means we get to go on a bit of the shunting track that goes out there with this enormous train. I think it should work. And then we'll go back and park it back up here in the rail yard for now. I didn't think to look, but it's far enough in to not interfere with what's going on in the outside world. Yes. But it is... I didn't recall if it was possible to get another train into a different rail yard, or if it was blocking. It's probably blocking everything. Yes. But it's full of steel. It can stand in there as a... I don't know. For a rainy day. A readiness reserve of steel. You never know when you're going to need. In this case, 1,690 tons of steel. We can show up basically anywhere in our realm here. Oh yes, and we had a fire incident. A proper fire incident. Let's see if there's been anything else. No. And this is interesting. A space for vehicles containers large in Bällerud. Now, where would Bällerud happen to be? If not the nuclear waste storage facility. So the total material damage was 16,000 rubles, which means that which is not very much, you know. If we take all of these, we can look at the resource status out here, for example. Distance from camera. There we see it. It has a negative value of 229,000 in total. Okay, we could actually sell all of it. Pay to get rid of it. But then again, every now and then a fire happens and we get rid of a bit. Should we build a new one? Yes, we do, and we definitely hire the foreign experts. We are in the Soviet corner. Yes, it will be plenty more cost-effective to build for rubles. Yes, industry, no. Engineering, place for vehicle containers, large. We may have to back this road off a bit to get it in an optimal position here. Yes, there we go. That was a lot of money, but yes. Not going to use it, but it looks as though nothing ever happened, doesn't it? Yes. There we go. Something like that. How the crops I keep coming back to, but we have 17,000 tons in total. All over the place, I would suppose. Domsalia grain storage has the most. Sad, yes, the crop is coming in. You can go and have a look. And what there couldn't be any more fitting tune than Songs of Harvesting. To watch the trucks come in. Oh, they're coming in at a great number. $16 tons of crops in each and every one of these, I presume. I think that maybe we can use the screen search mark tool to get that information. Resources, crops. Aha, we can. Oh, okay, it has to be there and it's on state now. But yes, indeed, they are all full. This is quite fantastic. I should maybe get used to using this more. It really makes things very clear what is going on. We see crops coming in on trucks. We see empty trucks going out. We see the number of crops being increased in the big thing. Yes. And eventually a train will come here and then we will see the number decrease. Unless they happen again to snarl up. They have snarled up once and it is due to pass signaling. And I could either make the trains shorter, or especially this one shorter, by 2 wagons about. And that would help. That would probably solve the problem. In fact, this is pretty. We can see bitumen. There's no. Why is it? There is somewhere in here. Yes, we have, for example, fuel is not shown in vehicles, but bitumen we have there, of course, in the heating plant. Yes, the little heating plant. Food. No. I don't think we have any much of that, but the crops is what we're interested in. Oh, and the wagons get shown individually here. Interesting. This is the case that the ones inside the station are loading quicker than the ones outside. I think it is. No, it just does it in some sort of order. But this should be safe. Under these circumstances, nothing should be allowed to enter here. Actually, it could be blue because you could go that way potentially, but you are in here. So, but it could be gray or whatever it is blinking. You know that you can go if you're not crossing. Thing. Path signal. Yes. There you go. 55 tons each. How much in total? 552 tons. Okay. You should be shorter. But we can't take it to the train depot now that it has cargo. That's no good. We will end up with that cargo in the train depot, and it can be a bit tricky to get it out. You know? Indeed, it can be tricky to get out of there. Dum 15 workers in there and 305 Yes, they ought to be coming here now. At least one. The steel for the ships. Yes, that should be coming here. Well, is it standing at the signal? Maybe is it doing something sane, or is it doing something not sane? It is doing something not sane because we have a problem here with the very, very long train. Yes, it is not able to exit out of here under the current rules. But for its sake, we shall make adjustments temporarily. Well, this should be a chain signal. Don't do anything silly. For the moment, it's this way. We can go here. Yes. Well, you could have possibly chosen one of those, but anyway. How much is this worth now? It is worth 1 million ruble. Let's keep that in memory. Try and see if we remember to catch up on it in a few years' time, what it will be worth then. 1 million rubles worth of steel, or $1.3 million. It's a slightly larger amount in dollars. Okay. But 1 million ruble. Well, can do this. No. 1 million ruble. 1986. Yes. And we started in 1980, so that's when inflation starts. Yes, I think it's that way it works anyway. I don't know. We're not buying or selling much anyway. The problem, I found some, I had a look at the shipyard. This, the shipbuilding thing, it's not this way, it's this way. Yes, here, and I don't think I can resist something here, Where did you go? There. You see, we have, for example, a proper Finlandsfärja, en Finlandsbåt, a Baltic ferry, we have an Östersjöbåt, Östersjöfärja, en Finlandsfärja, helt enkelt. Yes, and we have a Baltic tanker, which is excellent too, but that's $23 million. $24 million. We simply don't have, we may boast about the nuclear fuel and its value, but it's 15. And all the fuel put together is 5. All the bitumen is actually 10. That's a good way there. Yes, if they could just get to building the cargo cargo wagon things down in the oil wagons down in the shipyard, we could send Lisa that will allow us to pay for and start building a Baltic ferry and Finlandsbåt. Not that we'll be able to do much with it, but we can sell it. Yes, we can sell it to, there are plenty of choices. It will sell for dollars, but we have, of course, we have Finland, we have Sweden, we have Estonia, we have Latvia, we have Lithuania, of course, and so on. Lithuania, I don't know if there's a... that's but it's for Östersjön and for Poland, of course, Germany, we have, but that's a different kind. This really looks like a Finlandsfärja to me. Yes, but could you get Lisa go beyond the borders and sell your stuff? $1.7 million. Yes, that will allow us to get at least the Baltic ferry. We're going to have to throw this out. It's a bit of a shame. They've gotten a third on the way. There's plenty left. Yes, but we could, if we sell it new, get a hell of a lot of rubles for it, which we could use to maybe further what else we could do here. Most of it is extremely expensive. As the Pride, but I don't think that we need to build any more of these. No. I'd rather have the Baltic tanker, you know. Motorbarge, aggregate, Volgodon, cargo ship. Okay. Fully tanker. Now this I suppose is this stock ships now. Passengers, okay. Cargo ship. Or carrier, okay. Lead has been in for a long time. River cargo ship. They do steel, cement, plastics, all sorts of things, even meat. Okay. Hopper ship. Yes, I have plenty of things here apparently to choose from, but that does not catch my interest as much as the Finlandsfärja here and the Baltic ferry and the Baltic tanker. You know, that's we can imagine sailing around the Baltics, selling our oil here. I mean, it is not too far-fetched that we are on a little bit. This is the Baltic for somehow, yes. We trade with NATO here. NATO, yes. Kind of. Well, we trade with the West, sort of. Yes. We go around selling bitumen. Sometimes accidentally we sell off a bit of fuel too, but not too often. You are full, almost, only 250. No, you're not. Yes, you are. 19,057 out of 19,250. 1900. I'm not fit for this. Yes, I'm counting the numbers, the digits. Yes, it's the same amount. So, okay, it's full. Yes. Cool. How much is it worth? $2 million. Yes, we can only sail to the west. But okay, we can keep this around, but I either cancel it now or finish it. Yes, we should finish it and sell it for rubles this time. I remember getting about $100 million for it. That was with about 50 years of inflation. So we'll see what we get for it now. It will be interesting. But once we change the plans here, we won't be able to build any more of those. We could keep this in and keep building them and selling them for rubles if we wanted to, but no. We built enough of these. The Baltic tanker for $23 million. That's more of a goal thing, you know. And should we go and have it started to count up crates, we could soon get the Baltic ferry. And Finlandsfärja, yes. A real one. Anywho, we although they are not not that small, really. They are quite large. If it is a Baltic ferry, traffic ferry, with enjoyment on board, they're not that small. Anywho, Hamn and Dry Dock, Riches. What are we doing here? I was about to do something, I think, but I don't quite recall what it was. Yes, colleague, where are you going now? Okay. We can always 20,000 tons of crops. 26th of August. I think that we actually do have enough. Yes. Economy and trade. If we now look at last year's domestic production, something is on fire. Electric heating plant in Molna. That will not be a problem. Pardon the noise. Food, bitumen, coal. What were you doing? Crops is what we're interesting. 20,360 tons, and consumption 21,607 tons. But okay, it must still be then we have a little carryover from when we were importing, because we have always consumed a little bit more, at least a little bit more than we've been producing, and sometimes quite a bit more. Yes. This place doesn't have a silo, which is unfortunate. Look at the places that have silos. They are full. They have gotten a whole lot further. They are done, more or less. I think this place should get a silo. We'll remove this little field and move this out. The problem, yes, enormous problem is that this is August. Do we do it now or do we wait? Do we have a road vehicles depot that could take all of this? Yes, we do. And go there. Oh, god damn it. I did the wrong thing. Did I remove that stop? I ought to go back on the line. No. You didn't. Where was the farm? Was this your farm? Yes, this was your farm. Then we find one of your friends here, your previous friends. Before you get away from us, we copy that onto you. Yes, thank you. Tidy it up a bit, and then here, do it right this time. Yes, here from the line system, not anywhere else. There you go. I don't know if they will all fit, but I hope so. It is a bit unnecessary, maybe risky to do this in August, but I don't know. I don't like the looks of this, all of the others have filled silos. Then again, they have mainly trucks here. As remember that they have like 8. They have twice the amount that many of the others do, so they have lots and lots of transportation bandwidth. And they have fuel very readily available too. That's good. That is good. Oh, and we're ready. We can now buy the fuel. It's not getting cheaper, It's just 1.968. Okay, it will take a while. The Baltic ferry from Sweden. Yes. I don't know if this is mod or if this is stock game. One of these things, I have no idea. Unfortunately. But someone is to credit, and it's nice. Well, it looks promising. Yes, we'll see. This might be really small, since it is quite cheap, considering the price of this. And it is for passengers. It's not a real car ferry. But it says ferry. Yeah, we'll see. This ferry is not as large as a tanker. But the Baltic tanker, they are not enormous, They just go along the coastlines and they actually transport refined petroleum product. Well, that's lovely then, that we can sell to the west via the Baltic Sea with the Baltic tanker some refined petroleum products. Yes. We are a strong, independent little thing somewhere on, I would suppose, the eastern side of the Baltic, Sea. Östersjön, but we are landlocked except for a little tiny bit of the Baltic Sea. But we also have NATO on the land, which is interesting. But one shouldn't get too deep into that. That's limitations of the game and so on. It's just how it works. Should we play more music? Yes, we should. I think we played all of them by this time. Yes, but that's because it's been going on for a bit over 5 hours. 5 hours? Yes, it was around noon. It was at least solar noon when you started this, remember? And now it is pretty far from solar noon. Yes, it's in 2035, it says there now. So that's the ratio, I suppose. It's all full. People are without job. 106 workers without job. Yeah, it's all good. If we want to expand even more, I think that we have the capacity. We have the crops to do it, don't we? Or at least pretty close to it. Now, that where we retired the trucks, do not forget about that and fix it immediately. Where was it? It was here. I'm thinking we remove this field. Unfortunately, it is grown and finished. It's a bit sad to have to do that, but we have to. Have no choice in the matter, and we even have had a nice road. I regret that even more than the field. And no, not education, food and crops, grain storage. Yes, and then a road cargo station. Are we finally building it in the orientation that makes sense? Yes, I think we are. Oh, I'm auto-building using Rubus. What the hell? Oh, no. That was not really the intention. But okay then, fine. We will, but we'll not do quite that. We can spend a bit of time on this infrastructure here, actually, and muck about with it. The important thing is that this is in. So 300, I wasn't saving that for anything, was I? No, but the dollars are approaching what we need to buy a little. Could it be a Cinderella, or what could it be? We won't see it for very long. This is fabric, yes. Speaking of which, fabric factory, are you doing? Yes, you're doing fantastic. Very good. So, pretty soon, when Lisa has finished, has unloaded a bit more. 980. Yes. Indeed. I mean, it's not an enormous amount of workers that we have here, but it's something extra for the culture capital to do. It's good for them to get a little more hands-on. Everyone is educated. Yes. I think it's good for them to get out here every now and then to do some proper work on some shipbuilding. Have you reached it yet? No, you haven't. Still about 30,000 remaining. We can have a look at the people here walking to work. The culture people. They look cultural. Slightly. Now comes another busload. Yes, we actually have quite a few workers in here. The thing is that it simply is so much work to build one of these. 131,950 work days. Yes, that is a lot. And the materials represent even more. And we're about to hit it. There we got it. Thank you very much. And now we put that in the queue. We do not throw this out, so we put it in the queue. Yes, and when I do, I lose the possibility to build another Pride tanker, but that's okay. That's okay, because I want to build the Baltic tanker anyway. Of course, yes. We have the NATO. I mean, look at this. Speaking of, but opposite, the USSR. How is the diesel locomotive coming? I'm excited about that one. It ought to be done. It is done. Look at it. So we can't give you orders, but we can ask you to go here. It is pink, and it cannot be resprayed. It makes an electric sound. That's nice. It's a diesel electric. Most of them are, I suppose, but this one had a pronounced sound, I think. Or I imagined it, but I think... Yes, if I did, but I heard it. Yes. Yes, it's definitely there. But maybe it's not making the diesel sound at all. Yes, it is. Or that could be coming from somewhere else. I don't know, there's so much noise here. If you decide to go for a refuel first, I think that's pretty wise, since it is close by and handy and everything. Though you could have passed through here later on. but that's alright. That's alright. You took quite a bit of fuel there. Yes. It was the engine power, I don't know. Quite a bit, I think. But it is for passengers. A heavy smoker, obviously. USSR, yes, it has to smoke. Otherwise, it's there's something wrong with it. At least when it's pulling, hard. 150 kilometers now. Maybe you should slow it down a bit in here, just to be safe. Yes, slam it into the wall there at the factory. I just started to making wagons. Very good. Oil tankers, that is. Yes, not a lot, but we have started. We should see about there's another one here. Yes, you can go and do this too. It's going to take a little work to get all the stuff out of the factory and into the longer depot over there. Since we can only take so many wagons at once and so on. You don't want to be clicked now. Yes, that's enough people. That should be stable voltage, yes. It's only 26 megawatts. That's light load. Yes, it's still warm outside. Just you wait. In a month, that will be double at least. Let's look at it now during night. 35. This is quite significant too. Right. Well, the incredibly long steel train. Where is that exactly? And what is going on here? In here would be the electronics train again, causing problems. Please get out of here. We cannot have it like this. This is a catastrophe, maybe. 118 tons you have. How much do they have at the warehouse? Please don't tell me that they're out. They are not out, but it's pretty damn close. Electrical components, you'll go in there and get out of the way. That's good. No, this is too long. It's staying in there for too long. It's not working out now that we're running the nuclear fuel fabrication as much as we are. As we can imagine, trading maybe some nuclear fuel for some plans for a Baltic ship. Yes, in the 80s they were all in on the nuclear thing, Yes. Well, that was then. Oh, and there the food arrives. Good. So that's no good that we get snore-ups like that. Oh, this is a steel transporter. Do you have anything to unload? At Oskarshamn there is a little bit. 2 restore 1,000 tons. Yes, we are not poor anymore. We are in fact quite rich. This is a bit small amount of steel. Yes, there was some plans on putting a larger open storage out there somewhere for that very reason. Even though I like the elegantness and such of this setup here, for now we have enough fields and the population is getting close to 55,000 people. We have so many adult children. Yes. But I don't know what to do with all the people. We could make a hell of a lot of money if we wanted to. But why, really? We're building a ship that will do, and we have very good television. Yes, 88%. Yes, potential outreach 20,000, 77.76% of the population have television. Is it that they're out of electronics? Yes, they are. I wonder, how is the road going, by the way? That road to civilization for you? It's not quite done. This is, it's not too, something is, you don't have a dumper, then it's not going to work that well for you. So need that if you're going to build a road. Yes, we do many things here. Thought they had become like the rail construction offices in that they, once they had finished one bit and touched the next, they continued. Maybe they do. They are still working on the tunnel, obviously. It is quite a lot of work. Yes, but it's progressing nicely. 103 workers on the tunnel. But I'm a bit disappointed that they hadn't gotten further from the other side. Anyway, that's good enough. How is this working? Okay, pub tavern. What would be the issue? It's right here. That's on you. 20 citizens were unable to participate in any sport. Well, if you would work here every now and then too, then it would work better. But I mean, you're free to use the facilities anytime you like, whether anyone is working there or not. 5 citizens were not able to enjoy culture, get the television and radio. 1 citizen were unable to visit hospital. 1 citizen were unable to get food and meat. Well, those are the odd few outs, I would think. Uh, 10 citizens were unable to get electronics. Is it about the same amount that is unable to enjoy culture, maybe? Not really, but a bit. Yes, this was full. They have been a bit unhappy here, I have to admit. It's not the idyllic thing. It looks idyllic, it's really nice out here. But the problem was, maybe still is, that they get in a deadlock with the kindergartens. See, there's only one person working here for some reason. Now they don't have any babies all of a sudden. But they have 245 children, yes. So imagine at the schoolyard, it's You're 13 years old. You have an education of level of 0.85. You will do fine. You will. You're a little bit late, but that's. Here's someone that is a bit old. 15, but 0.90. Yes, you make it soon enough. We could actually have increase the productivity to maximum, at least in the school for them. Yes, let's do that. The hospital is good, as is. So is this. This is a nice, peaceful, quiet little town here. Out here. Okay. It's still 20 degrees outside, so it's. But they have been through one winter, haven't they? I think so. This is a bit poor. We should definitely increase. We at least need doctors for the hospital, and students and teachers for the school, and we'd like to be self-sufficient on that, so we don't have to move people in all the time. Educate people, that is. No. Don't want. Oh, they have sold all the cars. Really? Then there should be plenty of cars parked here. Look at this. Nice. Change the color maybe. As you can have a black one. Red one, sure. White, yes. I think white we should have had that's the default color in the production run. Yes. Okay, so out here all fields seem harvested, and in here, how are you? This is full. This now is the crop delivery. We put the trucks somewhere around here. Yes. Now we don't need this many anymore. We should only need 4. Okay. That's 4. Okay, good. So you go to this newly built. It's not quite reachable yet. You were looking at the wrong place. But this has crops too. That's very good. They won't be able to get to it quite yet. We'll wait until they are done. with all these fiddly little road bits and links in gear. It takes a long time to build. Yes, but we accidentally auto-built these things, so therefore we are constructing the roads instead. It should equal out the things and things. Where are you located? You are here for some reason. Why aren't you going to the vehicle stop-up? This one is set to wait until unloaded. I don't like that. No, do not wait until unloaded. There should always be space available here for trucks to come in and unload. 5,500 tons, okay. 22,000 in total. Sounds really good. Population approaching 55,000. Yes, it's about equilibrium here. We have about the same amount of escapes as we do. You know, they offset each other. Yes, we could expand. But there is absolutely no point in expanding this town. It is excellent as it is. It is feeding the huge chemical plant, 233 workers. The oil refinery, which cannot store or export bitumen, which is a bit of a problem. We need to get that up to the harbor quickly. What's the fuel reserve? The fuel reserve is good. They can take it easy for a while, but still almost 300 people in there too, and various bits and bobs. Plastics factory, and also they feed the steel mill. What is going on here? Vehicle need refuel, no fuel station in range. Okay. But there is one just out there. It could be I changed the signals around earlier here for the long train. Maybe I screwed up something. Not fixed or something. Let's see. Yes, this is a bit... not that it shouldn't work, but... Right, no. This... What are you trying to do here? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Or could be. Yes, you should be able to get out. Or is there a signal pointing the wrong way or something? As this has to be two-way, you know. Or they shouldn't exist. Why are they here? This one should have one. The outer one. It could be here. Not a chain. A regular one would do just fine. Now, what is the matter? You can't go here, you say. I think you can. Where is it that you want to go, by the way? What's your destination? Did you have a question mark? You want to go to the harbor, right? Steel for the ships. View area. Here, you say it's impossible. Have I placed this the wrong way around? No. You can come out of here. Yes, it's green. Out. You're on that track. Yes, you can go out here. And then you're here, and then you're free to go anywhere. Yes, what's the problem? You're stupid. That's the problem. There is nothing wrong. Unless there's like a piece of track missing or something. But I don't think there is. What is the... I mean, this journey has been done multiple times before. What is wrong? Here. Please. It must be that you can't get out. But you can. You come down here. You take a left. Oh, you cannot get onto there. That's right, but you can here. Here. You get onto there. So it's a bit unorthodox, but it works. It has worked. I don't know why. You don't want to play ball here anymore. But I really would appreciate it if you would. We can maybe ask you to go to a depot instead and see if you can figure that out. Where's that? That's this way. Somewhere. That's here. Can I figure this out? Come on. Yes, you could figure that out. Okay. I really don't understand. Unless I screwed something up badly here with the semaphores and things, but it is not that difficult system here. You can go that way. You can go that way. Again. Yes. Whatever you need. I'll just send you. How much is one of these worth? 333 million rubles. Okay. 1,000 rubles. Yes. 1,000 rubles. Million. 1,000. Yes. Big difference. Right. 2nd of October. Maybe we should jump to... Wait a minute here. These... Is this one of them? Yes. Kind of. Maybe. They need to get to their thing. Is it ready yet? No, it is not. It is really, really, really slow. This one we will pay for. Oh, come on. Okay, but they have gotten all the crops in here anyway. It doesn't matter as long as we remember to get these on here eventually. It's all good, I think. Yes, these 3 fields, as always, unharvested. This is just the way it is. Clothing 20 tons, lots of fabric. We have more fabric than we need. Maybe this is difficult to balance these two. Actually. but one clothing factory is enough for 50,000 people. Just about. And how many fields this is, however many this is, and agro farms and so on. That's also what you need. About, it will seem. We shall see now that we haven't imported if it's... I don't recall if it ever got empty this year completely or not. But in here, it is full. Good as full. Did I see an icon? Oh, was that some? No. Steel mill, you're not smoking very much, are you? You cannot store or export steel. And this, I imagine, is the same thing as with the other thing. We send that to the depot to be ashamed of itself a little bit. Don't tell me that depot then is too far from that train diesel station. It is not, because the train diesel station is not far away. It's right there, you see. That is just that bit. There was something wrong with the pathfinding here. Something has happened. Something is not working. This is though. Yes, and we can maybe send the other train out here again. Oh, we have what's all this? Money bringer. Load bricks. Sure. Steel for the ships. Get you going. And when the track is clear, we can do this to strategic steel relocation. And the track is clear about soon. You don't need to head into there. You can head there instead. It's much better. And probably you too. You have already headed into the steel mill. Okay. And then we'll see if it's still broken or if it's fixed. You have fuel all of a sudden? No, it's still broken. What the hell is wrong with you? Yes, if you want to go that way, you take this line here. I don't understand. I don't see the problem. I really don't. You see, it succeeded going up there. We can place a waypoint. Try and help you out of here. Even though you have worked before. Right there. After the steel mill then we add... Where did it go? There. Yes. Waypoint. Go to the waypoint, please. Can you at least figure that out? Yes. If you can figure that out, you must be able to figure out the way to the harbor. Steel. The open storage. If you can get yourself out of here, which you should be able to. Yes, for some reason it was confused about the setup here, but with the help of that waypoint. Or we'll see if it ends up with the question mark over its head after the waypoint, but I doubt it. Now, what did you do now? What is the problem here? Okay, now you claim you can't go here. What the hell is going on? Why do you even want to go here? You have no reason to. What the hell is going on? Here? Yes, you have absolutely no reason to be down here. This doesn't go anywhere. It's nowhere near where you want to go. Here's something else that is confused. It is this one. Okay. Why are you so confused about this? You know what? We pull you home to a depot. To a further away depot. Like here. Is that possible for you to understand? Yes. Then there must be something else going on. People are happy and healthy, so there shouldn't be any too great catastrophes. Lisa is coming back. We already spent all the dollars almost, but yes, we need something, whatever it was. You lazy people, come on, work on this. I have to tell you. A little bit over 50% of the tunnel is finished. Does take. It's very time. Yes, it does. What are we at? We are at 5 hours, 50 minutes, give or take. It's the 13th of October of 1986. Most of the harvest is in. Yes, it is in silos, in trucks, on road, on railroad, everywhere. And I actually think that we do have enough. If you could just get this road finished. Gravel, steel, electrical components. Yes, you're doing the street lighting. It's a bit luxurious to have, but still. This bit I think that we don't need to pay for. It's this that we want done, please. Yes, this is the most important. When this is completed, we can reach this and get the trucks rolling again. Oh, and at this rate it's going to go really quickly. So we go get the trucks. Where are they? They are at the road vehicles depot not far from here, such as here. So crop delivery 4. Is this the one? Yes, except that it's not right. We have to set it up for the new thing here. Although it is still not finished. No, they got to the street lighting bit. Is okay. That's a different phase. Of course, this. Right. We play the workers march here. Yes. Is anyone coming to do this? There's a crane is coming, covered hull. Yes, electrical components are coming with steel. It is the 16th of October of 1986. Grattis, födelsedag. And yes. Cool. We could do a little, we could do this just to get this out of the mind. If we do a mud path from here out there, yes, I think that we can get this onto there. Yes, we can. There, wait, and don't do that, and then do that, and then get going like so. Yes. And eventually, when the street gets finished, the proper road, they will choose that instead, I would presume. Now you're bringing a crane to do the street lighting here. Yes. Still don't have any other stuff though. I suppose these people will have time to go home before, yes, their working shift is about to be over. Yes, we're taking bets here on which materials make it in time before these people pack up for the day. Not many, if any. That was electrical components. There looks like a bit of steel is coming. Yes, and if a dumper, yes, a dumper is coming too. Yes, but now there are only 5 workers left. I have 45 minutes left. Gravel is still missing. Yes, it's in the queue. It's the next vehicle. No, it went right. Then it's the next one. And there won't be anyone left to work once the gravel arrives here. No. Though there is a bus coming. So maybe it's coming from here, I don't know. We have dumpers, we have open hull, Chav 11 M3, an old bus. There's an incredibly old dumper, T148. We really should get rid of this. It is slowing down things and it's in general pretty awful. I mean, don't get me wrong, for the 50s, I'm certain it was great, but it's time to move on. But what you do then is that you go around and change them out at the workplaces. And is it really that important? Nah, don't think so. I think it's good. Out här, rikedomarna några. Okay. Nothing too bad. You see 213 children here. They will they will grow up and become adult very soon, and then they will need some place to live. So I think that we should build another house out here. Yes, a residential building, please. Residential building, such as this one, maybe. If it would fit in here, it obviously would not. That is one is even larger, and this one is quite large as well, and no, then it's only in the friendship house remaining. Yes, there is maybe a little chance that we could get this in here if we try and wiggle it about and such. No, we couldn't. Okay, screw that. Wooden apartments, 55% quality of flats, no. Series 2, 67, white, 196 workers in this small place now, overpowered. Lykt 237, it's overpowered. Alnismus, no. That's too bad. Then I suppose we're going with could do these, but they don't really fit with those. No, and these are terrible. Well, terrible. They don't fit neither. What are you going to do then? They're those too large, but we can build up here maybe. Up here we can build. We can check if it's possible to build. The field we're not that interested in at the moment. Firehouse here, and do not move citizens in this time. They will grow up soon here around, and right about then, if one could get this in like there, that would be pretty cool. Because then it will be integrated into the thing here, but it's not possible. It just isn't. No, it's too large. It's too large. Give up. This though, yes, that works, but this is a little bit overdone. This, could this work maybe? The wireframe says that it is pretty flat. Here it would work. Right. That's good. Could we get another one opposite here? I don't see why not. Here. Yes, it claims that it is, the road is in the way and such, but there we go anyway. Yes, road, street. It's a bit rough, this street, but I think it's good to have a proper road connection. And we will remove a little bit of this to get the road there. And put it back. Too sharp a turn. Okay. "21 workers waiting here." Okay, no one is picking them up though. The idea was to get them out to work at the fire station here and all of these things, construction business, but we have commuters from far away doing that, so they can take it easy here. They have these to work on now. Yes. The productive age workers, it went up. Children, 208. Yes. There will be plenty of people here soon, I think. Although not many, if any, are getting a university education. Simply too much demand and too little available resource in the form of education, that is. Yes. Things are quite stable. They feel quite stable. They have been for a while, haven't they? Yeah, since we got the crop situation under control. And I think that it is under control. Now here is something that is confused again. Yes, you burned up half your tank. Going back, what is the problem? I give up on this. You know what? Yes, I give up on this. This is just something cursed with this. Let's see if the game, yes, it crashes. It does that. Yes, I'll be right back. And we resume 6 hours something mark. God, this it's January. Winter is approaching. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel, at least. But I mean, even in winter, we do rather well, I think. We cannot store or export bitumen. How has it gone with the making of oil wagons? Really well. Like very well indeed. Yes. How many of those did we put in? Because I had a thought about this, you know, and long trains is fun and all. We've done that. It breaks many things. Yes. So it's our railroad is more suited for many trains. Colleague, you cannot be walking here. You are interfering. You understand this? Yes. Yes, she just lays in between you and what it is you're trying to do. Here I am. The population is going down. It always does in winter. The people get a bit grumpy and such. I don't think there is anything too bad. Unless there is one town that would... Rikedomarna. There's 1,000 people, that's a small... They are actually losing. Are they? Is everything alright there? Yeah, more or less. Yes. You're full here now, and maybe you've been... Yes, now they've grown up a bit. Some have even moved out. Fire destroyed a building, a road conveyor. That's rarely a good thing. How come? You know what? That's quite important. Well, it is full of code, so there is not. There's no panic, but it is quite important. How come there were no firefighters at whatever fire station you belong to? Oh, you're only missing meat. That's how it's supposed to be here. I don't understand that. Maybe you're not supposed to understand everything here. We simply rebuild. That we understand. That we must do. Do we need a conveyor pipe engine thing? Magic is going. These have been crashing with conveyor tower. No road connection. Conveyor tower. Yes, these have been crashing the game a bit, and then proceeds using. I think, why isn't it hooking up to anything? It is working very, very hard, but it's not succeeding whatsoever. There is something. What is it? Okay, there was something there. Don't crash. Did it also take... Yes, it did. Good. Road. It is not super urgent, but it is important. Why is there so bad road conditions out here? Well, the snow keeps falling, but still it's not that... hasn't been that bad. Something is without fuel. This is my very, very, very long train. It can be there. Yes. The train factory. Yes, we apparently stopped mid-air. The train factory. Here. Yes, you have made quite a few. Excellent. However, I made a bit of a misjudgment and mistake here. We have this. Yes, we do about that, but you go here instead. Yes. And then I'm going to have to remove or free this locomotive somehow from one of these wagons if it is possible. I shall make an attempt. Come on. Yes. Yes, great. So then we'll have 2 bitumen transporters, and as I'm not control Hing anything here, this is... Don't feel like crashing the game anymore this evening, as now it is an evening. It's an entire day. No. The hell is wrong with me? Anyway, you go to the train factory and then there and get going. Excellent timing, by the way, because they are, I believe, will be full. Maybe they can fit the 3rd row of these. There it comes. I don't know about that locomotive, it doesn't feel quite right, you know, doing this. Oh, there it left the wagon on the track. Yep. Yes, we can wait until the 2nd one arrives as well. We have a bit of leftovers here. I suppose that will be full, but it's not possible to do anything here. No, we can start making a bitumen train. Come on, you select the train first, maybe. No. You close down the window and open it up again. Yes. I realize you should have sent the locomotive to the factory one more time. But no matter, because there is a 2nd locomotive coming. We can go and figure out a route for this. Do we use a line? We can use a line for trains. Yes, a train line. This will be bitumen relocation. Yes. But if we could... Where is the 2nd locomotive? You should be coming. But you're not. Didn't you get going? Yes, you did. You're not still here. But you haven't been here yet. There should be heading for this building. Steel for the ships. What? Okay. That's apparently what it is called. Steel for the ships. Oh yes, I figured that out. And apparently now have retired that service. That was not maybe the intention. As usual, when it says click here to show where a problem exists, you can be sure that is not where it exists. But there did exist a problem, and then that was over by the harbor. And, to get that ridiculously long train out of there, I had made it one way. That was what it was. Now, bitumen relocation. We have bitumen down here in great quantities. Yes, in here. I'm like 95% certain it is bitumen in that one. Yes, this. Wait. Yes, and then go to the other side of world. More or less. This one. Yes. I think we should tick this just to be certain. There, unload. Wait until unloaded. There. And this then we should apply to the train that we just made. Here. Beep. Like that one. Yes, and then we can be more specific. No. Can't we say like load bitumen, load fuel? Here, but then it will mess with close it, open it again then. Yes, fine. Thank you. Bitumen. Where is the other locomotive? It should be here. It should have been here a long time ago. All related vehicles. Steel for the ships. You're still heading to this building at good speed, but what is going on? Have you been for a stupid refuel at a silly place, maybe? Yes. Why not use the one on the way? You don't like it, I suppose. Oh. Where are we going? We are going there, but it seems to be a long way. Yes, we're getting close. And you close down the thing. That would have helped. But it's not gone that very far. It's right here. I think there already was a line very similar to this. Yes, indeed. They're all related vehicles, bitumen transport, for example. Yes, indeed. But that goes by this place, that's right. That's why it's not been keeping up with production of bitumen. This will take care of business, though. It certainly will take care of business. We still need $23 million to build a what's it called again? A Baltic tanker. Yes, that's a lot of money. I'm not sure how to get that. Now you do that one more time before we get you going. We make use of you. This time it will be slightly quicker. Oh, the 16th of February, it's snowing and plus degrees outside. So the snow shall melt. It looks like I only have two, but it says you have many. I don't understand. There are no finished vehicles though. That's good. Thank you very much. Something's on fire. Wonder what it is. Should we check? An agro farm. Oh. That's always a bit scary. When, especially now in winter. Here the road is not great. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Well, if we have firefighters available, then it shall be fine. Oh, yes, we do. Only 8, but I think that's enough. Yes, here we go. We can make it pretty long, I think. We can make it as long as stock. Or stock, well, regular train depot will allow, which is that. Okay. And copy to... Did it do it? Yeah, this time it did. Yes. Start. Launch. There is something buggy going on here. Why isn't it? No, it's... Yes, it might be in my brain that it's something buggy going on. It's much likely. Much not improbable at all. But I think we should end soon. I know what my longest video is. But this is getting up there. Have we accomplished anything? No. We made lots of stuff. We have reaped the harvest of our hard labor. Yes, seen the country flourish and stagnate really around this level. If we wanted a new population center, it could easily be established. And we will grow even more. But then crops. Yes, we are, I feel, safe. This thing with the audio from the wagons, please fix it. Or is it just me that's having that? Yes, you're coming here. Good. It's already full again. Oh, this is the first train. Right. Yes, I skipped ahead a bit by going to the first train rather than the second. I suppose the second ought not be far behind. Now the oil refinery is running again. Wonderful. Does this mean that we've backed up oil? Yes, it does. Far? Not very far. Little bit. That's you done. How much did you get? 470 tons. Okay. It's going to take you a few trips. Here we could certainly do a very long train. Just saying, it's safe for twice this length, easily. And out here, it is safe for a rather long train as well, just that it might end up blocking a little bit for a while. Well, then it's rather tempting. Even though I think that we used all the wagons, almost, most of them anyways. We have fetched all from the factory and we have two tankers remaining. We should we finish the wagons? Maybe. Could we spend some? No, these are incredibly expensive. Is what they are. How the hell am I supposed to afford this? No, my nuclear fuel is only worth $17 million or 13. $17 million. I need 23. The bitumen is also worth quite a bit. I said how much of it is on Lisa. So far, not very much, but it's getting relocated. There we go. Have you already arrived? Where else would she get her bitumen from? Yes, you're already here. Lovely. That was quick, I must say. Meanwhile, the other train has not even made it down to the oil refinery yet to load up. And you have already unloaded. Pardon me. Yes, you already unloaded. That's incredible. Did you get stuck in traffic perhaps or something? That's the only locomotive I can make. These are sort of out of my league. Yes, how much is all the see here, steel worth, for example, $7.8 million. Okay. You know what, if we want to make rubles, no, we want to make dollars, that's right, we want to make dollars. Still, if we want to make dollars, we can sell vehicles. Yes, you again. This happens every year, you know. There is only one way to fix it, and it might crash the game. Which we wouldn't want. Goodbye. 280 workers, okay, and the coal, yes, coal is now a bottleneck, it always becomes, but even though we have 212 workers in the coal mine, right, we're not going to be able to fit another coal ore processor if we tore down old Bettan here, but no, that's not happening. That is not happening. That's our first power plant. She served us for many years, well, until the nuclear power plant was done. We were pretty quick with that. I think it was in late 70s, original timeline, yes, or something. Oh, you are again in here and not causing problems yet. Though you really cannot be standing here this long time. You know, Their thirst and hunger for electronics is great. Perhaps Kulturhuvudstads warehouse. The chemists, they don't have any. Do they have any? No. You know what, we're going to do them a solid down there. And we're also going to shut this down again. Yes. As it really was running full tilt as intended. All of it. Great. But now let's put an halt to it and instead focus on electronics, please. Yes, you have plenty of stuff, you have plenty of everything. That plastics, you don't have that much. But yes, it should be enough to get you going. How much electronics do we take in the warehouse? 56 tons. It should really be more. It should be what the train can fit, and it takes roughly this amount, a bit less. Yes, we're really only limited by the workforce. But once we've had a few new buses come in and there are no spots available at these places, this should fill up. As this 62 workers, some will go in here, but they cannot store or export. Are you better off going in here today? And of course the fire station. Very good, pardon me. Extremely important. Yes. Yes, I chickened out and turned off the fires during that time when we almost died. Yes, I'm not proud of that. But now the fires are frequent and we are serious about it. Why aren't there more workers in here? There should be more, I think. Feel there are few. 60 out of 150. Isn't the town of Sayov doing good? They seem to be doing rather well. Yes. A lack of kindergarten space, maybe. A little bit. There is no sport available, that's fine. I think at least you get the television. Since you're so close by. Yes, and here it's also a bit unnecessarily many people, maybe. Because this is going to fill up awfully quick, I'd imagine. At this rate. Yes, but still, not that many people in here. I would have expected more. What's the matter here? 105 waiting. Yes, were you all doing something completely different right there and then? Now 123, now we're talking. This is much more like it. 140, 150, 49 out of 150 almost impossible to get to. This is more like it. Well, this is actually called the Electronics Assembly Hall, which would indicate that we assemble electronics here. So I suppose the people then, when they go buy electronics, as they say, they collect coupons or something, and when they reach 2.0 they get their television. I don't know how it works, but something like that. I had imagined that they got the electrical components, but they don't, because we have an assembly hall here with lots of people employed in doing this. But so far, is that all we've gotten? 11 tons? Yes, nothing in the warehouse. Okay. You know, that train, that is bound to show up here again. If that could... it hasn't come to Alvaret yet. After it has been there. Yes, after it has been there. I would like it to go there to keep away for a while. Yes, this is a little bit sensitive area. Yes, it is. We're going to keep that window around. New radio and television. 5th of March. This house is still standing. No one lives here though. I'm not surprised. Wonder if that burnt down or if I demolished it. This was chemicals. Yes, but why are you not waiting until unloaded? You can wait, I think. Wait until unloaded. Go back. Don't do it that way. No. That's the cheaty way. You should have done a circle. You can sort of wait there. The construction train, if we send it out, might find issue with your behavior. But if such is the case, we shall deal with it then. No, we're not using that many chemicals, because we're only building electronics. So many televisions and radios and computers. They cannot store or export. You could sell these maybe. Are they worth anything? How much are they worth? Electrical components. Not really. Nowhere near 27 million. 27 million. Yes, is that extremely expensive, or have they changed the value of nuclear fuel? I don't know. Anyway, this is great. They are working hard here, really, really hard. You claim that you cannot store or export, but I suppose you consume quite a bit. 1.5 tons each day. How much do you produce each day? 3.8 tons. A lot more. Yes, we don't have anywhere to put it, really. No. But we could build some warehouse to put it, storage. We have plenty of nice storages here. Storage. Storage. Indeed. Large warehouse. How much, dude? 800 tons. Or 506 tons of electronics. Or, yes, 506 tons of electrical components. That's plenty. I mean, it will not be a poor thing to have the remote, if ever so remote, possibility of hooking this up to rail. But no, it is no. Forget about it. Let's do something more reasonable that we might actually stand a chance getting in here. Yes, such as this. And this is a lot more like it. Yes. Do we bother with that road? Yes, we can. We pay for it. Yes, we splurge a bit on that, and that should get them going on that bit. And the road cargo station, maybe. Yes, this will after all be electronics central. Yes. Why didn't that get... Okay. "96 workers, okay. Pretty good. 16 tons. Oh, it's even starting to spill over here. Very good, very good, very good. Could we catch the train intercept? Maybe the train. You're heading to this building now. Forget about it. Don't go here. No. Go to the culture capital. We are not ready to receive. Might be programmed, but not ready. What is this doing? It's working for a distribution office. It's getting mechanical components for the electronics assembly hall. Okay. Yes, I imagine only the best in electronics are being made here, and now it's going. It's very nice, like 75-80% of its that word again, capacity, potential. Much prefer the word potential to capacity. No, this okay. It's not going to cooperate. There is no way that's happening. There is absolutely no way that's happening. Okay. What about... why do you need to connect this to railroad? Well, what are you building? What are you planning on having here? Electrical components. Yes, for some reason. Yes. And we could cut. They produce like a whole lot more than what they need. And we don't build that many things, ships and cars and things, but I don't think we use that much. If you do that maybe a bit and try and balance, get a little bit of nuclear fuel work in here. Yes, this is what it's about, balancing the workers and the resources. It is. And look here. Resources are showing up. Building is on fire. A kindergarten in Polosjevo. Oh no. Will you? Yes, you take the walking path. It is by far the closest. Otherwise, you would have to go. I don't even know, all the way out here somewhere. Yes, that would not have been good. Okay, Polosjevo. Polosjevo, you're also overcrowded, right? Aren't you? Even Polosjevo is overcrowded. Still, this is not. Yes, it is. Everywhere is overcrowded. But we, as usual, we lose about 1,000 people each winter. I suppose that's normal. I mean, some people get grumpy and some people maybe have the unfortunate unluckiness of working at an unheated workplace or something and get sick. But I don't think that there's much of that going on. 222 workers in the oil refinery, and here 180, very good. Steel mill cannot store or export steel. Again, is that so? But, what about this? Yes, I think I retired this train a bit because it was a little bit stupid. 1 miljon rubel 1986. You have a problem, you say, but vehicle need fuel. Whatever. Here, the strategical thing. Gdansk steel mill. Are you there? No, you're not. Where are you? You would do very well in getting into the steel mill, you know. Which you will. Oskarshamn, yes, they have plenty. So, come on. Oh, god damn it. Yes, it's a little bit of a ways to go to the steel mill, but this is the spur that leads to it. We can slow it down now to regular speed here, and the steel mill I think should have quite a bit of steel available, 150 tons, yes. One thing that one could do is hook this back up. Yes, we did have a space for 450 tons of steel there at one time. It may have unforeseen consequences too, but yes, I think I don't like seeing the steel mill standing still when we have 277 workers in it, and the coal heap is what, it's pretty large, and the iron heap it is full. Yes. Then I really don't like seeing it standing still. This is more like it though. It's heavy smoke. Do we have a pollution monitoring station around here somewhere? Yes, here. Yes, it's all green and lovely over the town, but over here it is rather terrible in the industrial zone. Yes. But no one's living there, and where people live, it is green. Yes. Hamnen Malter open store. This train is heading over there. Right. This bus line is a bit ridiculous because this like a constant barrage of buses. They come all the time. Not that line either. This is the chemists. Chemicals, oil, plastics, and now also steel. Yes. What is the price of steel on the global market here? Dollar, please. Current prices on the global market. Steel, sell 700, 705, 706 dollars per ton. Yes, and I needed a calculator. What was it? 27 million something? 28, say. 1, 2, 3, 28 million. Yes. Divided by, what did you say? 1 ton, 705. Yes, that's 40,000 tons of steel at the current price. 40,000 tons. Yes. Okay. Well, that's interesting, I suppose. You're not unloading everything over there either. Well, but 40,000 tons of steel, that's 40,000 workdays, because if you go at maximum production, because that's 40,000 workdays. That's as many years. Price will probably go up in the meantime. Yes, I think bitumen is a far better way to go, and we might have other things of value too. 8.2 million in steel, nuclear fuel 17. But I mean, this is about the same amount of nuclear fuel I've always had. I feel maybe a bit less. Yes, maybe a bit less, but still. And it used to be that you could just ship off nuclear fuel and buy whatever you wanted. Well, no, buying the plans for that, the Pride tanker that took many trains of nuclear fuel, I think. This might have. Anyway. is now going really good. We jump over to hamnen here. They have plenty of steel. They do. You couldn't do you didn't do steel in containers, right? I suppose you do them in a special ship of some kind. This ship is half done. Plastics is all that remain here. You're not out of anything, but you will be out of basically everything right about very soon. So why not go and load up on everything here and hope that there's still the Artist Warehouse 3. Unload 100% of plastics. That's probably something to get plastics for electronics at some point. As they will soon run out of something. Yes, the stuff for the ship train, indeed. What are we at here now? Isn't this starting to get ridiculous? 7 hours? Yes, it's starting to get, it is far beyond the point of ridiculousness. For a long time ago, since a long time ago. Yes, there's a truck of fabric. There's that long snake, it has no fuel, but it doesn't matter, it can stand. There is testament to silly long trains. Well, there's nothing silly about long trains, but it's also not something that you just shouldn't recklessly throw onto your railroad. However, the crop train worked really well. Really well. Only 4,000 tons of bitumen. Come on, trains. What are you doing? Why aren't you rolling? Or you are rolling, but why isn't there more happening? Here comes something. 400, they are all fully loaded, actually. How much is still there? 12,000 tons, okay. This gets loaded straight into Lisa, right? Yes, it does. With a bit of intermediate storage here, because Lisa is slower. So this is a perfect setup. And that's that train done. And it's out of here. And it will be coming back. As you see, 200 tons still in here when the train is rolling out. Yes, every little bit counts, you know. Yeah, it makes all the difference in the world. No, but it's efficient. If we wanted to float some steel away here, what would we need then in terms of harbors and such? ships, dry dock, ship dock, passenger harbor, harbor for containers and vehicles, harbor, pumping harbor, harbor for aggregate unloading, harbor for aggregate loading, cargo harbor. Cargo harbor, I suppose, is, yes, open storage, steel is what you do. But you also have this for containers, open space storage. Can you do, oh my, that is large. That's quite something. Does it have like people working at it when it's done? No. So it cannot produce containers and such. But will you do? You have open space storage for steel, so I suppose you can load steel. Yes, we sincerely hope. We'll try and, as good we can, pair a bit of land, or rather water, for you. You are very, 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 very fiddly with this. We know need flat terrain. Okay. Some parts, okay. Don't need flat terrain about there. Yes, if we could find something like that level maybe, and try and standardize upon it. See how that does. Yes, careful here now. There, stop. And so we're going to have to dig out quite a bit here to get the proper tools for the job. Yes, that's more like it. It's a bit aggressive. But there we go. And then we do this. There we go. Yes. And get rid of that too. This is extremely large. Need flat terrain. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be in the water, need flat terrain. Yes, I can see over here. But I doubt this will work. They dig really aggressively here. Yes, they do. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be in the water. Okay, we have to. This is just hopeless. But we shall try and carve out more here. See what happens, if anything happens. See if we can make something that resembles a straight, somewhat shoreline. Yes, it's easier said than done. Need flat terrain. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be on the water. Need flat terrain. Yes, this is not going to play ball, is it? Here. No, but if... this is the last, not the terrain randomizer tool, please. Yes, this is my last cry for something here. It's a shame I dug so deep before. That makes this take longer, but I figure give myself a bit more flat land on dry land, and that maybe ease the task of getting this in here eventually, if it will be at all possible. Can't build on the water. Can't build, some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. It's just not possible. No. Pumping harbor, aggregate, cargo harbor, medium. Yes, but that's no fun. I want this. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be this and nothing. Otherwise, we can... might as well skip it. But this is not going to happen, is it? I don't think it is. It's just too difficult. Four and a half thousand tons of bitumen there, and how are the trains doing now? Are they? Two of them are heading for this building. Yes, this is still almost full, 12,000. We have barely scratched the surface on it. Yes, and we certainly could allow ourselves a longer train. We could allow ourselves a longer train, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Here's the long train depot. We have two of those in there right now. And how many there? A few. Nothing of interest. Two. Okay, we're gonna need a locomotive. Like this. Yes, like this. Oh, but yes, we need to take you to a depot. Come on. Get on with it. Speaking of getting on with it, are you planning on getting on with it? 7 hours. Yes, I am planning on getting on with it pretty soon. Do you take it to the long depot or what? Yes, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the chance or opportunity. Now, does it? There's only one left. But there is nothing else in queue, so I suppose it will continue to build tankers. Will it not? There were two in here, I seem to recall. Yes. For some reason we've fallen really behind on this bitumen relocation thing. We have so much of the stuff hanging around down here. Down here, no, down here. When it's supposed to be up there. Well, way over there. Operating without issues again. Very nice. Now you can fill up here too with steel, I think. So it will take a little bit longer before you have to stand still. Yes, I think that's anything improper going on here. I don't think so. I don't know why you've been for refuel. But why are you going there with... it's empty here. Okay. But how much do they have at Swage grain storage? 3,640 tons. Okay, and in total crops 11,000 tons in April. I feel rather confident with the crops this year too. Actually. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do feel quite confident about the crops this year. Tralala. 54,839, 41 people in the realm. In the realm. In the realm. In the realm, in the realm, in the realm. Would you try and vary the lyrics a bit, please? Doing the best I can. Not that easy, no. We could maybe get some footpaths in here. That would ease very many things, I would think. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. This has been quite poor up until now, though, but now it is a whole lot better. Tra-la-la-la, da-da-da-da, 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 and maybe here too, with something like this too. I can always overdo everything. Unnecessarily complex and much. Many things going on here. 2 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. Okay, we need more kindergartens. Really. I would prefer not to, but if you insist, this needs a road. We can put the kindergarten here. If they insist they need it, I'm not going to be difficult about it. Okay, that one's full. This one's full too. These are about a third. 88 out of 250. Oh, it's the same number in both. Yes, these were built empty, so overflow. People growing up from here has moved into here. And apparently, did I misread? It would have been a bit too much of symmetry, perhaps. Anyway, pretty evenly spread out anyway. Yes. It will have to do. Okay, so is this the final bit then? Or can you let this go then later on? Or is there anything else? There's always something else. There's always something else. What is this, for example? Yeah, this is the steel train. I know it's running full almost now because we don't use any steel at the moment, a whole lot anyway. If we could always build something that is sure to require steel, could rewire the high voltage network for the entire realm. Yes, just start with the bulldozer to everything and see how many survive when it's rebuilt, if it ever gets rebuilt, or not. 53 citizens were unable to get meat. Why is that? Because the freezer burned down many years ago. But there is what? Has something else burned down? No, but this is a simple fix. And this ought to be enough meat bandwidth to take care of the little town of Molna, I think. Just go here and load. Wait to load it, do not unload. And that ought to do it. But here 3,300, okay. Store export food, and just checking in on the Western food train that you're doing same things. Pallas Rose large warehouse, okay, they're full. Molna, they are full too, and Beatas are not full, but they have plenty. Fantastic. Come on, look at if we take this resource and we take nuclear waste, for example, 0.2 tons in there, and fuel 3 tons, 0.2 tons. But it's not a greater resolution than that. It was more exciting to see on the trucks with the harvest. .1 tons of alcohol in there. Okay. Yes, very good. It's a bit inconclusive, this, I feel, but it really has to end at some point. And it is the 20th of April. I think that's as good a time as any to end. So, watching, or however, if you partook in any way whatsoever, please let me know. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much for watching or partaking or however it is. Good night.